So that I can't be able to listen to music. So I might just leave the stream on. I don't know, I might take it off. Gareth told me he was going to be on today. But it's the trouble with doing speed and stuff. This Johnny, man, like, yeah, I've had a bit enough music for the time being. I had a good night's sleep, it was a long time. I had a good night's sleep, yeah, I did. From 10 through to almost 10 o'clock next morning. Almost 12 hours. Very good night's sleep. I feel quite fresh this morning though. A bit funny on the eyes, not fresh. But after a couple of coffees, I'll freshen up. I'm going to try and get out for a walk today, I think. I don't really feel like it though, because you're still buzzed. No, I'm not buzzed anymore. Not at all. It calmed me right down now. When you take medication, it brings you right down. It does it. It's actually quite handy taking medication after speed. It actually helps a lot because it helps with the come down. You don't come off the speed. If I didn't have the medication, I'd have been buzzing all night and I'd have felt worse the next day. But the gut medication and sleeping medication helps you. That's why I do it. I mean, maybe we'll listen to some different music now. Let's try.
All right, welcome to East Life.
To do it.
This is Professor Johnny Rankin.
The radio on? Nah, the radio's right. Should I do my head in completely? Radio's not as good. I'll only put West Side on anyway.
7th of
Capital Extra, dude. That's a shit.
March.
Saturday,
7th of March.
The
time is approximately 5 o'clock.
Bullshit music. It's all
past 5.
Capital Extra.
Getting ready to jam out on the recorder.
It's just full of shite. It's the same old stuff again and again and again. It's playing the same old records.
Okay. Here we go. Right, we're just getting into it. We don't know how to play. We're just grooving. Yeah, I mean, music is a bit repetitive. I mean, you do play the same sort of things again and again and again. To get something new out, you've really got to experiment. You've really got to exercise your fingers because you've either got to get quicker or you've got to learn new patterns. And that's what music's about, jumping different patterns and making something unique every time. If you can make something unique and interesting every time, that's what you need to do. That was just a simple scale up and down. But, yeah, I mean, the simple scale up and down is really good. Let's do it again. I think that's the C major scale. I'm not sure, but that's simple. But what we can do now, we can try and chop around a bit and try and do something different. But I think that'll be the end of the recorder session for now because I'm a bit out of breath. This is the continuation of the last recorder session because we never really quite got it finished and we never got it really quite mastered. So we're going to do a recorder jam again. We're going to do it. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. Listen to me. That's enough of music for today. I think I'm going to leave the channel on anyway because if someone wants me, they can message in or something. And I don't know, I mean, maybe it's a waste of time, but Gareth Thomas did say come on in today, so this is the trouble with taking speed because right now I don't want to listen to any music. I'm going to come down. You don't want to listen to music. You've been listening to it for 2 or 3 days. You've had enough of it, you know. Even your own music, you've had enough of it. And also, you're a bit sensitive the day after. So. Check.
I feel a bit better now.
Select.
Like, this is a bit of music.
Yeah, you don't know Rastaman in the building. Okay. And we keep the vibe jumping. Okay, you know it's a fun thing. And we now want somebody come try break the fun car. You know that we be gun thing. And you know say them can't come this day. King of king, cause you don't know say Rastafari done set the discipline. Easy black lightning and also Johnny Rankin. And Rastaman say so what do the right thing. Feeling me say make it better be praising. And me say them little fortress stunting. Me tell them to put away that and that bunting. Because you know so as I deal with this smoking. And the LED eyes go to keep on blazing. What we say we go with.
I feel fine now. I feel pretty normal now, really.
We keep moving. Them no see that the thing improving. Man keep winning, no more losing. And them no see say the encouragement is feeling. Okay, cause we keep winning. Easy black lightning. Easy Johnny Rankin. And I will be yes so with the pumping make them don't know say this are not joke thing. Okay, we turn it up to another level, them a ball out. Season settle, now go be like no pots or toast kettle. Watch them out the lack of back when we say them a rattle. When we come through and on chuckle, we have the thing, sit up on the tail buckle. With this, and fire out in us. Tell you say everybody ball out there. Them a ball, them a run, and some of them a jingle. Not talking, me say don't grumble. We come through, me say no fumble. We come through, now we not tumble. And see this smile, and see the dimple. Man full of twinkle. We tell them it's the fun. And we say no pride. Then come through, them see the men and turn to rifle. And them a wonder, and I go get the pleasure. We get me tell them, say no, we just put the puzzle. We put the pieces. Really to the puzzle, work hard, yes to work in the muscle, and now we come through, and do something, and them a go on like we nothing, forget what we tell them, so we have to have something, and then I feel, never born with nothing, but I feel, I like to say we feel something, I feel it, me I tell you it's good to be, encouragement, me I tell you say it's good to be, when knowledge and strength, it's good to be, when your wisdom, power, so we go, eyes up, man, don't come to the party to meditation. I talk to things for the most I am. And say, one, you to our Rastaman. And whether it's a rap, I is a turban. Them say like me, no cause of style. So they say, this is the one thing. And they make us so easy. I think, yes. Okay, we tell them, so we style them out in the thing. We tell them, so we style them out.
Bouncing, I'm loving this now. I just need a little break, but I'm back into it now. Feeling on top form today. Maybe I need Gareth Thomas because if I had Gareth Thomas, I might not have taken my medication last night. Or I might have taken just the antipsychotic or something. And Gareth Thomas got me to get a good night's sleep and feel much better today, so that's very good. I don't really want any visitors today. I can't have restaurants and black lighting around here today. It's not the right day. They pissed me off today.
Tell them so we are going to turn it up. In 2020, we are going to turn it up. Anywhere we go, we turn it up. Straight fire, we turn it up. Easy, that studio, we turn it up. And then out there, they're loving up. And then right there, so we turn it up. Okay, them say the right. Them say the right, them are all on time. And now we done, we say no goes on time. Now we stretch, don't let her know right. Now we papa. I know I everybody enjoy them take no pause and fight. Okay, can around the years that is right. Respond the years that is right. You get right now. Fight, tell them say them go like you do now. And then say see we come on it. Then most of one of that, we super polite. Okay, straight, everything right. Don't feel wind up. all that and them get too high. You have to tell them to calm themselves down. Them now want we to come around them coming out and them start moving. Them say we can't see nothing. Them say them happy but we not see nothing. Me tell them man a real man. Tell them say man a real thing. I put the most on now what we doing. Inna me going out and me coming in. It's always with me. Anywhere me go, you know the most I love. Just a flow, Rastafari, I echo. Them say no they cannot think that on. I go sit down and turn up with now and a kimbo. Some a dance, some a rock and me say some a limbo. They just the ranking now they tingo. The black lightning now they tingo. Yeah, Rastama they are up on the floor. East Life Studio, you know how the thing go. Ah.
Yeah, come on everybody. Yeah, come on everybody. Let's get down to the East Side sound. The East Side sound. Yeah, it changes. It improves each year. Yeah. It gets real better. It improves as we advance, as we push the technology, as we push the boundaries, as we learn new music, new techniques, new rhythms, new timing, new production techniques. As we practice, we get better and better. I can't wait to see what I'll be doing in 10 years' time. What will the music be like? I mean, I want to do something more than music or do the next thing. I've got to think about what this is, the next thing, the next new thing. I mean, I've got to think about what this is. I mean, what is the new thing? This is quite good. I mean, this sounds like new, but yeah, man, yeah. Come on, everybody. Let's rock till the morning. Junglism party on the 8th of March, 2020. About 10 minutes past 8. What are you all doing? I've only got one viewer on YouTube. You're all fast asleep. You're all chilling out. Yeah, on a Sunday morning, even if I hadn't done speed last night, I would still be up now. I would be doing my thing. I would be singing my song. I would be getting along with all the people in the whole big wide world. Yeah, the world. The world's terrestrial. Covered with people, I want to meet them. I love meeting people. I don't want to meet them a lot. I want to meet everyone. I want to meet loads of people. I hate walking down the street and everyone ignores me. I hate that. Not everyone does. I know a lot of people, but most people ignore you. I mean, why is that? I mean, why can't you even smile or just? I mean, you're missing out on opportunities. You're missing out on so much stuff. I mean, the other day I met a blind woman. This blind woman, she regularly meets people on the street. Because she's blind, people approach her. You're blind, you're approachable. Some people are approachable. I'm not approachable. I'm not approachable on the street. I'm only approachable by gangsters and thugs. Gangsters and thugs will approach me. They'll try and rob me, or try and beg from me, or they'll try and... I mean, what you'll see is that we're all a victim, no matter how big you are. I'm the biggest man in the whole wide world. I am the biggest man. I am Rastafari, Johnny Ringo. Rastafari, Johnny Ringo. Yeah, he's a big man. He's not approachable. Most people can't approach him. I'm very shocked if someone approaches me. I always get very wary. Not shocked, I don't get wary, but I get shocked when someone approaches me in the street. That is a rare occasion, very rare. But when I meet people, I usually make some really good friends. I make some really good friends. The people that I make friends with, one of the people that I met when I first came to South Harrow, the Tamils used to call him the King of South Harrow. And that was Dave. Dave was the King of South Harrow. But I've knocked him off his throne. I became the king. I took over the streets of South Harrow. Yeah, I reign, I rule, I control.
I try to keep it down. I try to keep the knife crime and all the murders to a minimum, to a low. But I can't help it. If someone wants to attack me or wants to wrong me, then they are going to get a bullet in the brain or something. Even the police will take them out from me. I mean, I'm not bothered. I know I'm protected. I'm protected by so many people. I'm protected by the police. I'm protected by the BMP. I'm protected by the Brexiteers. I'm protected by the Muslims. I'm protected by the Rastafarians. I'm protected. The Christians don't really have a protection gang. The Christians are a bunch of really weak individuals. They can't stand up and do martial arts or defend themselves or fight or even most Christians can't even earn money. I mean, they give it to the church, but most Christians they're not in abundance. They're in poverty, what they would call poverty. Poverty is just a mindset anyway. Poverty doesn't really exist. Poverty doesn't exist in reality. Money is always there. Money is abundant. There is so much money in circulation. There's so much money. There's more money in the economy than what we need. But there's more money in the economy than what we need. And there's no real problem. Because all we have to do is just work out how to get the money. Now, if you're confused, and if you're deluded, and if you're backwards, and if you're underdeveloped, and if you're undereducated, you can't tap into your abundancy. You'll never get your abundancy if you don't develop your mind, if you don't develop your character, if you don't develop your spirit. You have no mercy. All these qualities, all these characters are in my book, Pathfinder. Contact me, email me on eastlivetelevision@gmail.com. Type the word Pathfinder. And off we go, and off we go, and off we go. Thank you, Rasmus. As we get on to, you led me on to a lovely note. The note goes really nicely with this music. Yeah, it goes real nicely. All I do is say what's been on my mind. And I'll try to rhyme it to something that's kind to the meaning of the expression rate as we improve it by memorizing definitions and books. We memorize knowledge from books because we know that if you don't memorize it, you don't know it. Only what is known by heart is known. Revision is necessary to do this. You have to revise, you have to study. It's the part of being a human being. If you want to tap into abundancy, you want to flow, an abundant flow of money. Wouldn't you like that? Well, then you have to listen to me, and then you can be free to buy a big house in the country. Yeah, come on. Rasmus, what are you saying?
Yeah, bro. I'm saying the right thing. Yeah, you know, because life is hard. Life is hard.
Oh yeah.
Like a piece of music. Oh yeah.
Come on.
Face it, reaching the struggle. Day and night, putting up the fight.
Yeah.
Giving up, trying to do what's right.
Yeah.
So it keep moving,
Come on everybody, let's feel the party, the Junglism party in the morning, on a Sunday morning. It's now coming up to about 5 to 9 on the 8th of March 2020. 2020, I cannot believe. It's like living in a science fiction, or like living in the future. Like now is the present, but we're living like when I was a kid. That was well in the future. 2020, I thought I'd be dead by then. I never thought I'd make it 2020. If I make it 2050, I'll be strong. If I make it to 2050, fucking hell, 2050. Fuck that, man. I'll be so shocked. But I'm feeling good. I'm feeling strong. I feel like I'm going to live well long. I think that an honest man who meditates and keeps his body healthy and fit, disciplines his mind and body, will live for a very long time. You can live prosperously for a very long time. You can tap into an abundant flow of money. Because there is an abundant flow of money. There is loads of money in the economy. There is so much money in the economy that there is more money. There is about a billion times more money than what we need for money to eat and for food. There is just so much money, and I know this. And I know that all I have to do is just tap into my abundance. See? And I know that if I study, and if I study hard, and if I revise, and if I keep improving my mind, and I keep improving my manifestation by having pure inside, pure mind, and pure heart, having a pure mind and a pure heart with a good intention, and having a good education will deliver an abundant flow of money. That's what I believe. I believe I'll get there.
Yeah. More like this, yeah. It's a revelation time.
It's a revelation time.
It's a revelation time. It's a revelation
time. It's a revelation time. So it's time for the King of the East to roam the streets of London City, where Haile Selassie came to set up the city, and the Rastafarian and the kings and the cousins and the brothers, the Almighty of the King of the East and Haile Selassie, all his brothers and kings, all the angels in London town. And we're all together, we're all here. We're all here on a mission to learn how to survive in a positive way. When really what I've worked out, there is no such thing as poverty. Poverty is purely a mindset. You can't make money. Money is not what you can eat. And I've got plenty of money, I've got enough money, but I've got the wrong food. So the wrong food is not right. As an animal, as a species, we should be focusing on our food very much on an every daily basis. We should focus on what we eat, we should focus on what we intake. Focus on what we drink. We shouldn't drink alcohol. Alcohol just makes you lose control. It makes you confused. Makes you deluded. Makes you like get on a high dose. Just really relax. Rascal, you got to help me out now.
Yeah, we say it's a revelation time. 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 It's a revelation. How we're living in the time of revelation. Okay, mankind, we got to make the right decision. Sit back, be humble, be yourself and hold your meditation. All trying to find the right direction. Okay, we know the most time, and we can vision. Okay, over the valley, over the ocean, free your mind. This is meditation.
Oh yeah.
Rastafari, don't involve in corruption. The original, don't be no imitation. Okay, herbs and say it's my addiction. Tell them Jack, give me the prediction. Holy mind and meditation. Tell them it's a revelation time. It's a revelation
time. It's a revelation time. It's a revelation time. For all of mankind, it's a revelation time. Now, open up your mind. Escape from blindness of your mind and escape from wildness and savagery. Escape from wildness and primitiveness and perversion and run away from all the carnal, perverted, wicked deeds that all I can think of, that's all there is, and that's what everyone goes on about, and I can't think of what else there really is. I mean, right, there's murder, and there's like robbery. Robbery's a bit of a joke anyway. You've got too much money, you get robbed. I mean, if you haven't got too much money, you can't get robbed. I mean, I've said this before, and someone argued with me on Facebook and said someone robbed their fruit. Well, in my house, I haven't even got any fruit in the bowl. I've no food at all, so what are you going to rob from me? You know, I mean, anyway, all I'm saying is that, yeah, every day, it's a revelation time. 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 It's a revelation time.
It's
a revelation
to my brothers
time.
and sisters. Okay, we're talking to all mankind. Let's live together. Whether you're dumb or blind, whether you're crippled, God will show you the sign. Say we must live together. Tell you one more time. Rastafari, say just be humble and believe. Rastafari, we bless you up all when it's steep. No fear if it's a mountain over, it will make you leap. And bless you up and give your hands and all your feet. And make sure so you can step down and go. Rastafari, bless me up, me say straight from my heart. And bless me up, and me not tell you from dusk till dawn.
Oh yeah. Go on, Rasmus, give it to him. Tell him how it goes.
It's a revelation time. It's a revelation time. It's a revelation time. It's a revelation time.
It's a revelation time.
Revelation time.
Right, Ras, it's coming to an end now. It's coming to an end very soon. Very soon it's coming to an end. So we'll just end it now. We'll just say goodbye to all the fans. We'll say goodbye. We'll say thank you very much. Thanks for tuning in. And yeah, we'll see you next week. I'll see you today. I'll see you every day. But Rasmus, I don't know when he'll be back, but we'll see.
I say life seems like a long journey. Life seems like a long journey, road rough and road. I say life seems like a long journey. You be firm and sturdy, Jaja be say your word. Visit the glory. Life seems like a long journey, road rough and rocky. You be firm and sturdy, Jaja be say your word. Life give me it no easy. Culture reality, Rasta come speaking. No fantasy, vanity and rushing. Rasta tell them say we no run down vanity. No for them things the life is about their love. Tell them say life is more than that. Rasta teach them true Rasta teach. But I said life seems like a long journey. Road rough and rocky, you feel firm and sturdy. Jaja be say you're worthy. I say life, see me it never easy. Don't think say you are gonna take glory easy. God we see victory. God work hard, God protect you. Nothing can say life. It's a big bus. Nothing say life. It's a secret to your gig. Nothing look there. Just a muggle. Now put no pieces. Rasta murder. Rasta house. That's you love. Open up the stuff. And the rhythm. And when the voice is a bubble. It's a long journey. Long journey. Roll up and rocky and be firm and sturdy. Jaja be say you're worthy. Visit the glory. I say life it never easy. Life seems like a long journey. Long journey. Road rough and rocky. I be firm and sturdy. Jaja be say you're worthy.
People break the drums, and I can't have anyone else going on them because.
Yeah, your boy Black Lightning, big up all the way in the house. That's what I'm saying, Johnny Ringo, you don't know. Ras Moses, you saw me I say. Yo, my general, you don't know you in the house, my general. Yeah, man, welcome to the A-Side Studio vibes. That's what I say. Cause right now we're there, we now come here so we play. We come to burn them, we come to burn them every day. Them no like it to you, them anyway. So we come to burn a fire on the plague and them day. Yo, how do them, Ras Moses? Yo, tell them so we're there full of vibe, you know, my general. Cause them know so we not come here to play. Get to you, come to play the music right away. Drop this vibes, oh we not come here to play. Yo, I say this every day. Yeah, he pass me this spliff and make me blaze it up. Got the lighter, but me not have no spliff in me. Yo, what me tell them say right and you don't know right, Johnny Ringo. Yeah, we love our style.
Yeah, I hear you, Black Lightning. I hear you.
Yeah, man, we love our style. I want the wicked. I want it, isn't it?
Yeah, we got to tap into our abundancy.
Yeah.
That's what we have to tap into, our abundancy, because life is abundant.
You get
Money is abundant.
Yeah, man.
So as money and life is abundant, there is no problem. There is no problem.
Yeah, man.
Because you only need the money to get your food and get your herbs and tobacco and rizla and clothes, and that's it.
Yeah.
Then if you just live like that,
Yeah, man, but you don't know some man have a bigger object in life. That's what I say.
why do you need a bigger object in life? That means that you're deluded.
Yeah, right now we are human and we have to spread our wings. That's what I'm saying.
No, what you have to do, you have to actually survive. That's all you have to do. You have to eat food. Eat food. You're in the animalia, encyclopedia. You're an animal, so you have to eat external organisms. You're an animal that has to eat external organisms to survive. You have to eat external organisms. You're a heterotroph. That's what a heterotroph is.
Yeah. So you don't know Johnny Ringo. Yeah, man, we got to be fruitful. Fruitful, we got to be fruitful. Fruitful, we got to be fruitful. You got to be truthful. Jano, we got to be fruitful. You, we have to be fruitful. Yeah, man, you don't know, yeah. Yeah, man, we have to be fruitful, you know. As you don't know, such a blessed way, and you don't know. From a youth growing up, you know. Rastafari, man. Very straight. Along the way. Come here, say. Yeah, man, some man never young and dumb, you see me. Right now, man, got the full meditation, the full meditation, the full meditation. Jajalan, Jaja, give me the full meditation, the full meditation. So me not get vibe, me not get vibe, me not get vibe, we been guide from my child, we guide from my child. Jaja, let me know the full meditation, the full meditation. Get so you can go, we can go. Jano. Yo, yeah, yeah, man, he give us life, you know. That's what I say. Yeah, man, so right in the studio. And we are making it alive. With the vibes, you know, play with the vibes. Almighty vibes we abide. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, righteousness, man. So what I say? Yeah, man, and you want to tell them, say, no.
All right, that's the end of that.
Yeah, greetings in the name of the Most High. My creator, Rastafari. Yeah. We got Professor Johnny Rankin, Rasmals in the building. Yeah. This one is called Humble Man. Yeah. Humble man, I'm a humble man. Rasta is a humble man. Humble man, I'm a humble man. They call me the humble one. Humble man, I'm a humble man. Humble man, humble man. Humble man, I'm a humble man. They call me the humble one. Rasta is a humble man. Humble man. Humble as a lamb. That's just the way I am. Humble man. I'm so humble. They call me the humble one. Yeah, be nobody is and valley. Rasta keep on pushing on a keep on curl and yes, I keep on shadalang. Keep on shadalang and with me Jaja come along. So I don't scare no vampire and I don't scare no wicked man in my tradings. Yes, in my going out and also my coming in. I know Jaja is always with me, so I never scare or fear no enemy. Rasta is with me over the hills and over the valley, over the ocean and over the sea. I know Jaja never leave me. Humble man, yeah. Rasta is a humble man. Humble man, yeah. They call me the humble one. They call me the humble one. Humble man, humble man, humble man. That's the way I am. Humble man, humble man. Them call me the humble man. Human them call me the humble man. Humble man. Rasta is a humble man. Humble as a lamb. That's the way I am. Humble man. Humble man. Rasta humble no grumble man. Humble man. Don't grumble man. Why man I am so stubborn? Humble man. Humble man. Humble one. Rasta never get ignorant. They can't reach my Quran. I'm saying you put my rank. Them a fist stay a distant. And them now militant. Them a fist stay away. Because them stay away. Them done set away. Yes, I'm a humble man. Humble man. Never change the plan. Yes, I'm a humble man. A humble man. Yes, they call me the humble one. Yes, they call me the humble one. Humble man, yeah. Rasta. Humble as a lamb. That's the way I am. Hope you overstand. And all who ignorant, I don't give a damn. I say humble man, Rasta, humble man. Never grumble man. And when we stumble, never fumble. Just like a cookie, them once we crumble. But Jah bless me with the scripture from the Bible. Tell them we simple, but no violate and get we bringle. I'm just a humble man, humble man. Humble, that's the way I am. Doggy, them call me the humble man. Woman, them call me the humble one. Humble one, humble man. Rasta is a humble man. Humble man. Humble man. Yes, they call me the humble man. Yes, they call me the humble one. Humble, that's the way I am. Humble, that's the way I am. Humble man. Yes. Rasta, keep up on the journey, never give up. Keep along. Cause I know with me, Jaja come along. Humble one, humble man, yeah. The humble one. Cause I'm a humble man, humble man. Rasta is a humble man, humble as a lamb. They call me the humble one, humble one, humble one, humble man, humble one. Yeah.
It's quite like a reggae beat. I just realised that sounds quite like a reggae beat. You've been asleep yet? I have been asleep. My guy, you need to go sleep. I've been asleep for about 12 hours. I just slept for 12 hours. This stream, when this stream started, I woke up. I've been asleep for 12 hours almost. It wasn't quite, almost. If I slept till 10, it would have been 12 hours. And I woke up just before 10. So I don't know why you guys say these things without being a witness. How do you know if I slept or not? If you watched this last night, you'll know that I wasn't in the studio. You sound like a bitch. All right.
I'm sent it to put my right. I want to stay far. Give them this time. Let them stay away. Them set away. Them have to stay away. Humble one. Humble one. That's just the way I am. I don't give a damn. They call me the humble man. Cause I'm a humble one. Rasta is a humble man. I keep shadowland when me a pearl, never give up.
Milo, sup Johnny. I don't know what sup means. But is that what's up or something? I don't know what sup means. I mean, I'm okay. I'm very good. I don't even feel that I'm having a come down from the speed. Because I took Gareth Thomas's advice last night, I feel great this morning. I feel really on form. I don't feel like doing anything, but I never really usually do anyway. So that's why I took the speed, wasn't it? I mean, usually I don't feel like doing anything, and that's how I usually feel. So I'm not checking my emails today or doing any work. I'm just resting all day, and I think after speed you should rest and you should take it easy and you shouldn't do too much. And my emails might be full now. No idea, but I can't be able to do it. Anyway. There's a lot of jobs that I can't be able to do. Maybe that's why I do need a manager, but the manager could do the emails, maybe. But I can't employ one now. Anyway, I've slept for almost 12 hours. Yes, I have slept almost 12 hours. I don't even feel that, I'm not, I don't even feel that I took speed. I feel normal. I'm quite shocked, actually. The way I feel, I'm shocked. I just feel normal. So Gareth Thomas's advice was very good. And that's why I followed his advice, because I knew that he was being sensible and I was being silly. I have a Danish lager. I got it from my brother. All right. Beat bop, boop, beat bop, boop bop. There's a bit of a tongue twister that if you're reading it for the first time. I had that. Gonna take any more drugs today or playing or staying sober? I never take speed. Like if I take speed, I will have to have at least a week's break. I'd only take it. If I took speed again, it wouldn't be until Friday or Saturday night. I would never take it the next day. I mean, that'd be silly. That's what being sensible with drugs is all about. I mean, if you take something, you know that it's affecting your body and it does tire you out. You don't get enough sleep. It'd be a bit foolish to take it every day. I mean, that's a foolish thing to do. I mean, ecstasy, MDMA, things like that, you shouldn't really do every day. Or LSD, you shouldn't do these things every day. Or ketamine, you shouldn't do that every day. Things like that are just for the weekend, really. If you just stick to the weekend, you'll be all right. If you go in the week, then you're going to fuck yourself up. That's where you do fuck yourself up, even with cocaine as well. It's very hard to keep yourself onto the weekend with cocaine because it's so Moorish that you get into a lifestyle and a pattern, and the lifestyle and the pattern encourages you to sort of take it in the week as well. And you can manage and you can cope and you can do your job quite well. There's a lot of people that work in the city. There's a lot of professional people working on cocaine. They use cocaine in their job. So, I mean, you know, you can function on it. But, I mean, cocaine you can probably take every day, but I wouldn't recommend it. I don't think it's really a good idea, even though I've probably done it for about a year once. But, I mean, you shouldn't do drugs a lot. I mean, speed I won't do for ages because I won't do it until I see the guy again. And I probably won't see him for ages. And if I saw him today, I wouldn't get it. I mean, I just wouldn't. I won't get it today. I know that I'm a little bit still not 100%. I'm about 98% or 99%. But I just wouldn't feel right. I don't feel like it. I don't want to. You just got, now it's time to relax, enjoy the music, do something different. I mean, I've made enough music already. If I took speed now and made music, it wouldn't even be good music. It'd just be, I would. It's hard to explain what I'm saying, but after a while of making music, you sort of feel like you're doing the same thing as what you've been doing all night, and you need a fresh perspective sometimes. So it's good to go away from it. I mean, what I made this year is completely different to the last thing I made last year. Wise words, man. Come.
Some is said.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. I mean, anything you do to excess. I mean, this is what Flabsy told me. Flabsy won't even smoke a spliff during the week. Flabsy won't even smoke a spliff during the week. He says drugs are only for the weekend. That was sick last night when you were shouting at the wall. It was some good shit, man. All right.
More knowledge being you get wise. Okay, them see the movements, them see the flex, them see the change.
Yeah, Flabsy says that you should only do drugs on the weekend. I've offered him spliffs during the week. He won't accept a spliff during the week. Flabsy doesn't touch any drugs at all during the week, but on the weekend he'll do it. I mean, I think a week to week is a bit short. Actually, I think we need a longer break than that. But the trouble is, we are in a 7-day period. But you probably need something like 10 or 12 days really to make it better. I mean, weekends a week. It takes you a week to recover when you're unconscious and stuff. I mean, I feel I've recovered already now, but it can take a week to recover, and then you just knock yourself out again. Then it takes a week to recover, and you knock yourself out again. So I mean, that's what it used to be like back in the day. You got on the weekend, I was going caning, and then on the week I had to work. I was working during the week. Like at work, I wasn't doing drugs, and I was working on a Monday after doing all them drugs. On a Monday morning, I'd turn up at work. I don't know how the fuck I done it. I was in a state, man. Sometimes I was fucked. I mean, when you're unconscious and you take drugs, I was unconscious. I was deluded. I had schizophrenia. I had depression. I had all these things, and I was taking drugs to escape. So when I came back to reality, then I had to go back to work, and that was the nastiest thought, thinking that I got to go back to work. I mean, and all I wanted to do was go and have a party, and all I wanted to do was party all the time, and that's all I've ever wanted to do. I've never really, I do enjoy working. I did get into it, but in those days, music was what I wanted to do. I didn't want to work at home base. I purely was trying to escape from that life, from home base, and I was trying to make a record to make some money, and I was trying to be a DJ to make some money, and that's what drove me to do it. And we were all like that. I mean, in 1993, 1994, 1995, that time period, everyone wanted to be a DJ, and then everyone wanted to be a producer. So they sold so many Technics 1210s and samplers in the 19. I mean, these days there's not so much stuff to sell. So this is what's going on in the economy. I mean, then there was musical equipment, but now you just got a computer with software. So the economy is changing all the time. I mean, I just think we need to create more jobs in the way that I'm doing it with the £1 economy, selling music. And I think we need to put a currency into the music and start paying each other £1 for our music. If someone wants to broadcast their music or play it to me on YouTube or give me a link or something and I like it or something, I might even pay them £1, but I haven't got the money at the moment. First of all, I've got to earn money first. I can't afford to buy anyone's music at the moment. But I will invest in other people eventually if I can. When I've got enough money, I might do it. I'll just do it for fun. That's what Elton John does. Elton John buys artwork to support the artist. He buys everything. He buys nearly every single film that comes out, every single CD that comes out, and he collects them. He just does this just to support the artist. That's what some rich people are like. Not all rich people are trying to stop you and stuff, you know. There are some good rich people, and Elton John is someone that just, I don't know, I think it's good to do that. I mean, he just supports artists. He does other stuff as well. When you spend money, you're supporting other people. That's what you're doing. It's game, really. Money's about game, and we shouldn't be tight with our money, and we shouldn't really hoard it or save it. There's no real point. You save for a bit and then you spend it. You save for what you need. And you save for a bit of security. It's good to have about £1,000 or £2,000 spare, but who's that moaning in the background? You've been kidnapping people again, Johnny. No, that is Ras Smalls. He done 2 vocal tracks. That's the first time he's ever done it, I think. Ras Smalls done a second vocal track over the top side. It's Ras Smalls on both vocals. Both vocals is Ras Smalls. You can layer tracks. That's what they do in the pop charts and stuff as well.
All right, that's the end of that.
Johnny Ringo, you don't know the professor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the one side first. Joe. That's the part. I. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, Jaja, hear me. Hear me. Oh, Jaja, hear me. Hear me. Oh, yeah, Jaja, hear me. Hear me. Oh, yeah, Jaja, hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Keep me far from the hands, me say, of the enemy. Oh, I call on Jaja, and he hear me. Hear me. Oh, yeah, the most I strengthen me, no me get conquered by the enemy, because me know say me a bad Jaja big me, get the
There's a guy who
yes,
make a pot of noodle and some Monster Munch for breakfast back in 5. It's really cool, man. Do whatever you need to do. You know? It's cool, man. Fine. Hope you enjoy your pot noodle. I like pot noodles, but they're not really what we should be eating, though, really. Cows don't eat hay. Cows don't eat hay.
Just me know them a fear me, so the whole of them a run and me go see them all a fall. Watch them crumble under the thunderball when time them buck up in the real fireball. When time them see Rasta, you know them a pistol, 'cause Rasta stand tall, Rasta got. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me. Sure. Them a try to scare me, but me call on Jaja. And me know Jaja hear me. Jaja straighten me and make me mighty and powerful. Hear well me say I'm more blessed. Rastafari a full. Rasta straighten.
We shouldn't be eating pot noodles. Cows don't eat hay. What? Yeah, cows don't eat hay. They eat fresh grass. And if you eat processed long life food, that's eating hay. I mean, it's dried out shit, and it's always got a emulsifier in it. It's just not right. I mean, it does say in a lot of my books that when you pick fruit and vegetables, you should eat them within 10 minutes or 20 minutes or something. I mean, the whole way we were living is totally corrupt. I mean, we're not farming, we're not harvesting our food and eating it directly and living off the land. Before Parliament, every family had a centre of land, which I think is about 100 acres. And they all had a house, and it was just provided for them, and all they had to do was farm and give the king 10%. And that was a much more fun, natural way of living. Natural living is much more fun than what we're doing now. Some people still do it in the countryside, but they're not doing it the way that we used to. I didn't get the link between the two then. Laugh out loud.
Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me, hear me, hear me. Oh, Jaja, hear me, hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me, hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja.
Cows don't eat hay is a proverb. It's a proverb. You have to work out what it means. That's what the Chinese do all the time. I never understand any Chinese proverb, really. A lot of them you don't understand, but people don't get it, but some people will. And maybe I have to explain it. If I explain it, and you still get the message anyway. That's what a proverb is. That's what King Solomon used to write. I write proverbs, and I think that's my best proverb I've ever made, and it's the most relevant one to today.
So him give me everything in abundance. And say one king, one live life a real luxury. So him hear me call and him forward in a hurry. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me.
King who? King what?
Hear me.
I don't know what you mean.
Jaja, hear me, hear me, hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me. Hear me, give me strength, you make me conquer the enemy. Give me victory over my enemy. Clear the obstacles out of the way. See me, oh yeah, yeah, Jaja, hear me.
You said something then. Oh, I don't know what I said. I can't remember. I should say this only once. You better remember this. I should say this only once. I can't remember the correct line. I used to use is hello, but that's basically what I do. I just say something once, and once I've said it, it's gone because all the knowledge that I've got is in my heart anyway. So, King Thomas, right? I don't know.
Father said, just like a child, come unto me. Rastafari, now watch the
Listen very carefully. I should say this only once. You know, that's what I'm like. So if you don't catch me when I say it, you're not listening. I can't go back. Or if you don't write a full sentence, asking me the question. If you don't explain yourself in a full sentence, King who is not a sentence. If it was a sentence, I'd be able to answer it. I can answer a sentence, but if people don't write in sentences, I can't answer it. I think I'm going to go for the Brothering diet. I don't know what Brothering diet is, but I mean,
some move like I said, my shot, and some go like them big and we shot.
your friend you don't eat. Oh, right. Well, that's what I'm doing at the moment. Anyway. I've been doing that.
Come from me heart, Rastafari love
And you don't drink your own piss.
Make them know say that them be corrupted from start. At them side the thing a flow and now them want to cut it off. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me. Hear me, oh yeah, Jaja, hear me, give me strength, most I hear me. Rastafari the first bless.
You drink your own piss.
2, 3.
What is this song? I don't know what the last song was, but this one's called E Bring Salvation. Bring Salvation.
Set you free from mental slavery. I will set you free.
Someone called Jar Jar, I think.
Listen to me. I have a complete teaching. I am His Majesty. In the Harrow area.
Yeah, I did make this. I made all this music since 3 o'clock Saturday afternoon. All this music that we're playing now, we listen to it on a shuffle repeat. It's 18 tracks that I made since 3 o'clock Saturday afternoon. Finished on Monday, I suppose. And yeah, I'm not producing at the moment. I'm taking a little break. I don't want to produce now. There's no point. I wouldn't do a good production anyway. You got to be in the right state of mind. You got to be relaxed. You got to rest. You got to be fresh. I'm not going to do it now. I'm not going to make music now. I don't make music all the time. I do sometimes. It depends what mood I'm in. But and music also wears you out and knackers out your fingers and stuff. He was on a 3-day bender on speed. He made a ton of top beats, right?
Happy to meet you, happy to greet you. A Rastafarian has lost joy, much happiness, no dread, no Rastafari should be trotting through Babylon. I don't like it when the Rastafarians.
Some drum and bass guys take a month to make one tune, and they don't even make it right. And I can't believe it. Them guys that release 7 tunes in drum and bass, some of them take a month to make them records.
All the public is so blind, and they're all so lost, and they all think they know the way, and they all think they know what the answer is. Because everyone
Reinforced don't know. Reinforced can put a tune together very quick. Maximum Style by Tom and Jerry, which is actually Mark Macandigo. I'll let you into a little secret. The Tom and Jerry records were Mark Macandigo, and Mark Macandigo done the Tom and Jerry records in about an hour, just like how I do it. I mean, the Tom and Jerry records did not take long to make. They were very quick.
In the flesh has more mercy than any other living
Some producers are quick. I mean,
it's not really what the most
Reinforced can make a tune quick. They can. They're like me. And we use the same production style. I mean, we play music. That's what we're doing. This feels like that Lemmy sketch where he goes to space, right?
He only makes wisdom and makes words, sentences and paragraphs, and shares them with his people. That's all that a king does, and that's what a real king does. If you get paper and you write down ideas,
When he goes to the moon,
messages for mankind, proverbs, things that can help, things that can teach. If you're a leader and you're wise, then maybe you could have your own town. I mean, I don't think a king should really be a king of the whole country or a king of a whole continent. I mean, really, I think kings, we need them for the boroughs. It's a bit like the MPs. I mean, the MP system is perfect. The MP system, where we've got 2 MPs in Harrow. I mean, 2 MPs, that's 2 authority figures in Harrow. That's not bad at all. I mean, I can sit back and they do all the governance and all the networking and all the management. They they're management. I'm a leader. I lead the way. I create a new path. The British government, I will anything for Britain, but I will not kill and I will not go to war. I will not join the army. I will never join the army. I'm not into murdering. I'm not into robbing. I'm not into stealing. I'm not into crossing my head. Confusion. I'm not into arming rebels. I put an end to that. I subdued Babylon. I stopped them from arming rebels. Ask Gareth Thomas if you don't believe me. Ask Gareth Thomas who stopped Babylon from arming rebels. Why did we stop arming rebels then? Why did we do it? Who stopped us from arming rebels? Who was the wise guy who worked it out?
all right, that's the end of that. By the way, the MP system is total shit. Well, that's your opinion. I mean, you can think what you want. I mean, you don't even know what they do. You've got no idea. I've been to Parliament. I've seen it. I've been up there. It's a very, very good institution. It's a very good institution indeed. Might be better under a king, probably. Maybe it would be, but I don't know. Kings always go to war anyway. I mean, I don't know. MPs as well, but they're not going to do it anymore. Not at the moment, not while I'm alive, anyway. But I mean, the MP system is actually better than the communism system, and we've gone to people power. And even Haile Selassie says that he wants every single citizen to have an active role in government. Haile Selassie said that as well. He likes democracy. He likes England. He loved England. He thought it was a very good country, and that's why he set it up the way it is now. I mean, Haile Selassie spent a lot of time here. What do you think? What do you think he did when he was here? I mean, what do you think he actually did? I mean, he lived in Holston while he was here, anyway. Haile Selassie set up London. London is set up. I'm telling you, it's set up. I'm telling you. MPs don't represent their constituency over there. And no, they do represent. Well, I'm not going to argue with you. You believe what you want. Have you ever written to your MP? Have you ever written and asked? I mean, if you write to your MP, then see. I mean, if you've got a problem, you can always write to your MP with a problem, any problem at all, personal problem, and they'll answer it. Gareth Thomas is coming on here today to answer questions. So if you've got a question, if you've got a problem, whatever your problem is, I mean, you're blaming the MPs. So what I say is you're not liberated. You're not liberated. Why are you blaming the MPs? It's your own problem. You get off your own arse, earn your own money, sort your own life out, stop blaming MPs. What are they, your mother? Do they wipe your ass? I mean, what are they supposed to do? I mean, they do a fine job of doing what they do now. I mean, they just monitor budgets and things. That's all they do, and help us build train systems. And you need someone to govern. And that's what it is, really. It's just travel networks and things like that. I mean, I don't know what you think they do, and they don't plot against us, and they're not trying to make things worse. They're trying to improve things. I mean, they just don't know how. Maybe they make mistakes, but they are trying to improve things. I mean, you've got to be a big man to get to become the Prime Minister or to become an MP. You've got to be a big man. A lot of people have to support you. I study politics, my dude. It's called patronage, parliamentary whip for MPs put by the party. I'm not blaming them, but the system is representative. Yeah, but righteous politics has no opposition. There is enough things that go through in Parliament that all the parties agree on, and that's what doesn't get mentioned in the media. In the media, they don't say this went through Parliament and all the parties agreed. They never say that, but maybe 80% of what goes through Parliament, they all agree on it anyway. But certainly, when I write to Parliament and they write to the minister and they change my laws have no opposition. Labour, Conservative, Liberals all support it. So that's what I say. Righteous politics. If you pick a righteous path, it has no opposition. When there is opposition, they're saying that's controversy and there's something wrong there. Why is there an opposition? Why? Either one is wrong or you're both wrong. You're either both wrong or one is wrong if there's opposition. But if righteous politics has no opposition, think about it. Think about if the truth in the right path cannot have opposition, then if they can see that, then that's what I'm telling you anyway. So some things might have opposition, and maybe that, I don't know what anyway, I said my bit now. That's subjective though. Well, you can say what you want, really. You can say that's subjective, but I've got the evidence. So I've got the letters here. I've written to Parliament. I've changed the law, and I've seen that my law, it didn't even get mentioned in the news. It was just there was a little radio show on LBC where Nicky Morgan came on, and all she did was said we're doing this in the education system, and that was it. Beat. What beat? Yeah. So that's why I know that some things just get passed, and when you hear a lot of these stories on the news about what's going on, that is things that Parliament might have done. That there was no opposition. When there's no opposition, then there's always opposition, but no, there's not always opposition. You're not listening to me. Well, I'm not going to argue with you. I know there's not always opposition. You're not listening to me. About 80% of the things that go through Parliament, there is no opposition. You only hear about the controversial subjects in the news. They film what they want. Do you know how long Parliament's open? Do you know how many things they vote about? They do agree on things. They do. That's what I'm saying. They agreed on my policy. I know that. They were all in agreement when I said we should stop arming rebels as well. They all agreed, and America did as well. And the whole of Babylon agreed with what I said. So You don't even, you know, I mean, Barack Obama agreed with me and he didn't go into Syria. He did the U-turn after I wrote to them. So, I mean, don't aggravate Johnny. He will go skits. I'm not trying to aggravate. I'm just being, just expressing myself. He's bubbling. Is he? He knows Barack Obama and Donald Trump personally. Who does? I don't know him personally, but I know that these guys do respond when I write to Parliament or call them, and that's what I know. I do write to them. Yeah, a lot of people just moan about Parliament. That's what they do, but I write to Parliament. I've been doing it since about 2005. I know about 2012. What you said you were subdued then? I did. Well, that's what I've done because I have because they don't arm rebels anymore. We're going into a peaceful era now. I'm just a bit worried about this Muslim situation rising in Africa. What are your thoughts on Israel? I don't know. I'm looking into that at the moment. I'm following a few guys on Twitter, but I haven't really seen any of their stuff. But I don't know. I've got no real thoughts. I've never been there. So if I've never been there and I haven't lived there, I mean, some people say South Harrods is very violent, very dangerous shithole, but I live here, and for me, it's peaceful. So some people might say Israel is in a mess, and what you see on the news is just an image of one room or one scene. It's not the whole country. It's not a whole country. So when you see the news and they're showing you a war or anything they want to, they're showing you. They spin it the way they want by showing you the image that they want. Hello, DH. This is my boy Axel wants relationship advice. Well, all the best relationship advice I can say is that you just got to focus on the self, not your partner. You don't try and control or change your partner. Just focus on the self. Sometimes you just got to leave your partner if it's not right, or just focus on the self. It's always a problem with the self, and that's what it is. Can you help him out? Boxes or briefs? If he wants a relationship with cosmos, if you're mad, he talks to animals. I can talk to dogs. I do talk to animals. I can talk to a robin or a pigeon or a dog. Animals do understand English. They do. You try it. You have to ask closed questions though. You can't ask a dog an open question. A dog can only give you an answer. If you teach it to wink one eye or wink two eyes, it can give you a yes or a no. And I've never actually got a dog to do that yet, but I wouldn't say a dog is spying on you because dogs actually just love to worship humans. That's what they love to do. I mean, dogs have got so much mercy for a human.
I can't have anyone else going
dogs
on.
Actually are just the most loving creatures that there are. I mean, dogs are like superior to humans in a way, and they might be. I'm not sure if a dog is more dominant because a dog can look you straight in the eyes. So dogs might be more dominant than us. They might actually be more intelligent. I don't know if that's true or not, but they've got so much mercy. They never bite you when you mistreat it. And most people in England mistreat their dogs all the fucking time. I mean, I've witnessed it so many times. It's like nurturing children. It's the same thing. Nurturing children, looking after dogs. Most people should not do it. I mean, they're just not capable, and they're abusing their dog all the time. And their dog have got mercy, so much mercy. They never attack them. Sometimes dogs do attack, but that's because the owner was fucking wrong, and that's why. I mean, what about the feral dogs? There's nothing wrong with feral dogs. I mean, if you don't know how to look at a feral dog, then it'll go away anyway. Dogs might be more intelligent than us, and whales might be as well. Anything that's more dominant than us, a whale's probably got a bigger eye. To do with your eye dominance, and some animals, like if you look at someone, if they move away quicker, the first one to move away is less dominant. First, if you both look in the eyes, if you're not equal and one has to look away, then the one that has to look away is less dominant. That's the way it works. So whales and crocodiles might have more dominant eyes than us. So they might be more intelligent. Or an elephant. Elephants probably got bigger eyes than us. They're probably more dominant. I don't know if they are, but how are dogs more intelligent than us? Well, the thing about us is we can record symbols and stuff, but a dog might, I'm just saying they've got so much intelligence that they serve us. I mean, they'll serve us and they'll work for us. I mean, they might only have 4 legs and a mouth, but they might, and they do speak English. Dogs do, yeah. How do you think the police work for their dogs? I mean, the police have got dogs and dogs work for them. Eye movement determines how intelligent you are. Yeah, well, it kind of does, but yeah, but not everyone's a leader. Not everyone is. Some people are followers, and that's just the way it is. And it's just that we've got hands. Our hands are what make us different. If we didn't have hands, we'd be the same as the other animals. It's just our hands and the way we talk as well. Talking in the hands. But, I mean, animals do communicate, but what we can do with words is quite special, really. I mean, wouldn't apes be smarter than dogs? Not necessarily, because apes don't live with us. A domesticated animal is closer related. Apes aren't closely related. Monkeys can live with us, but they're not like a dog. Dogs have been serving us since dogs came into evolution before us anyway. And as soon as they saw us, everybody felt sorry for us and started helping us out. And animals, we weren't really a violent species that shot animals and stuff then. So birds probably never flew away back in the old days. I mean, why would they? We didn't have a gun then. So after the gun, that's how birds inherit their pattern of flying away. But apes use tools unlike dogs. They have hands like us too. Yeah, but they don't live in a domesticated environment. Anything that is actually domesticated is different. Domesticated animal is closely related to us because we can live with it. It's our close family. A dog is a cousin to us. It's much closer. An ape is a further away link. They live in community and develop from communication. Yeah. Any animal that won't come near us, that has to live in the outdoors, it'll never, like a fox, for example. A fox is never ever going to come and live with you. It just never will. You can never domesticate a fox. It just wants to be on its own. Because it wants to be out there doing that, it's not a closely related animal. Even though it looks a bit like a dog, so you can't say that ape just because it's an ape. I mean, maybe the gorilla. These animals are not closely related because they don't serve us. Dogs serve us. That's what they do. Cats don't serve us neither. Cats are further away. They're not closely related, but they're still domesticated. So they're closer than a lot of the other animals. But
peach in a 90 a quarter. Can't wait with nothing. Yeah. Me say me want peach.
Cats kill rodents. Yeah, I know.
In a room I take a clothes up me want peach in a 90 a quarter.
There are domesticated apes, though. Yeah, there are, but you have to do it. It's what I'm trying to say is dogs actually naturally serve us. Dogs naturally do it. I mean, they always have. The reason why he's doing overtime right now. Not really. It's just stuff I know. I mean, I've got a lot of knowledge in my head. I mean, I've got a lot of knowledge. And some of this knowledge isn't even written down anyway. So many clever ideas and thoughts, right? It's from taking LSD that did this. It was LSD that done it. And all the drugs I've taken, really. The more drugs you take, the smarter you get. I mean, there's no disputing that, but you've got to be sensible. It's like heroin. So there are people that say, have you smoking heroin? If you say yes, they just turn on you. I think to myself, you're a fucking idiot. I mean, I've taken heroin, and you can do that if you know what you're doing. All these drugs, if you know what you're doing, you're all right. It's when you abuse yourself, then that's the problem. I know a woman called Carmen. I know a woman called Carmen as well. She was not half eight. The Carmen I know dances for Reinforced, Mark McAndego. And son beat and man. How are dogs smart and us again? Well, they got so much mercy. You'll never understand it because you're not me. But if you understood how much mercy a dog has got, then that's intelligence. Because where do they get the mercy from? Humans don't have mercy at all. Most humans do not have mercy at all. They've got a revengeful attitude. Or they want to get you nicked, or they want to get you put in prison. Why? Because someone kills, you want to put them in prison. Why? Revenge, isn't it? That's all it is. Revenge by society and that person. I know a woman called how dogs what? And eye contact as well, yeah. And they can look you straight in the eye. And they might actually be more dominant. I don't know, maybe we're equal. Maybe they're brothers or cousins or something.
I do know that I had to learn the self-knowledge.
And when you're looking for a girlfriend, you've got to look for eye-to-eye contact. You have to. If it's not eye-to-eye contact, you're in a different level, and it'll never work. I mean, it can do, but it depends how conscious you are. If you're both conscious, you can be with anyone, but it's much better to get someone with eye contact because then you're going to have a better conversation. The conversation will be balanced. It'll be equal. And if you're an intellect, you can talk intellect. If you want to gossip, you can gossip. Well, what do dogs use? Well, dogs don't use. Well, I don't know. I mean, police. I don't know about that. What if she's got? Blind people use dogs. What if you're blind? I don't know what you mean. What if you're blind, Johnny? But we do use dogs. I mean, I've got a blind friend, and blind people actually have no problem. I mean, you can exist without eyes. The first animals that were created, first fish that were created in the ocean that we got a record of called trilobites had no eyes. I mean, you don't need eyes anyway. I contact with this dogs.
Let me explain. When a child is born, the only
dogs don't use technology. I don't know if they do or not. They'll only use it if we give them the technology. I mean, if you chip a dog, and they do chip dogs, so I suppose dogs don't use technology themselves. If you chip a dog, the dog's not using it. But I don't know. There is technology around dogs, though. Jim Carrey taught me that. Blind people can be very intelligent indeed. They can be very intellectual. I mean, my blind friend Mark Toland, I can have a great conversation with him, much better than most people can see. I mean, he is very smart. Yeah, and he loves the music. We both smoke weed. I have to skin up for him, but I thought they was as intelligent as us. They are, yeah. Blind people are. So they are not as intelligent as us. But blind people are. They can be. Intelligence is not to do with. You can still have intelligence if you're blind.
Why are we waiting for the Messiah then?
Still reason, and you can still understand stuff. Guys, dogs are really smart.
Why are all the Christians waiting? Why are all the Christians, Muslims, Jews, I don't know what Rastafarians are waiting for, but they're not really waiting. You know? They're not supposed to wait. They're supposed to be the Christ. They're not supposed to wait. You're supposed to be the Christ if you're a Rastafarian. You're not supposed to wait. You're supposed to be the Christ. And you're supposed to discipline your mind and yourself not to do that.
They're not literally waiting. Rastafari.
Yeah, I understand that, but that's just one of them things, isn't it? I mean, yeah, we can't work that out. But what language do dogs speak? Well,
I've never done this, but what I would like to do is try. I've never had a dog, so I can't do this. But if I had a dog, what I would do is I'd teach it to wink with the left eye for yes and the right eye for no. This is why I'm saying dogs are more intelligent, or maybe because they would never tell a lie. If you ask a dog a question, it would always tell the truth. It always would. Just look at the way they behave. I mean, they're incredible creatures. They really are. What? You are making eye contact. You are still blind. You just can't see your. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. Sounds good. Can't believe it. I feel so good today. I was from listening to Gareth Thomas last night. I listened to him and I feel better. So you should listen to sensible people, and Gareth Thomas is sensible. I'm not sensible, so. If I don't know a question, I can always find out. All I've got to do is ring up Rastafari. But I don't know if it's really worth it for some of these questions, but there's no point ringing up Rastafari asking do they use technology on dogs. That's not really it's a bit of a waste of his time. I mean, it's not really the right sort of question, but I mean, you should always be able to get an answer. Maybe you can ask Gareth Thomas later. There's Gareth Thomas or that's it. I mean, Gareth Thomas comes on. Any questions I can't answer, you can ask Gareth Thomas. So I am rolling a joint. I am.
I don't know what's outside the Milky Way. Someone reckons that there is something, but I don't think the universe is that big myself, because I prayed to the whole thing and I connected with it years ago when I was meditating. I connected to the whole universe. I did that prayer movement like this. I connected with it like that. And that's what I'm doing all the time. I'm praying to the whole universe. But I pray in the background. I don't pray for things. What I do is I just wish and put an energy out for the universe and connect to it. And that's it, really. I really hope I get Flabsy in here one day. Flabsy, if I can get Flabsy up here, if this takes off, I don't care what level I'm at. I mean, for someone like Flabsy, he is a big star anyway. So because he's probably earning the most money really out of all people that I know from the music industry still. I mean, he's an MC and he's probably earning the most amount of money out of all people that I know really. Even more than even some drum and bass guys and famous people and stuff. I mean, it doesn't matter how famous you are, it just matters how much money's going in the account. And he's got regular work every weekend. I've seen him on Live FM and stuff. And he's a good friend of mine. I'm sure that when this takes off, he'll come round. We'll have Flabsy up here. You see, that'll be probably one of the best shows we'll ever do. We'll record it. I didn't sample Clapton. I played this myself. How many different BPMs does this tune have? It's got 1 BPM, it's 100 beats per minute. It's 100 beats per minute. On Logic, you can only have 1 BPM. You can't, I don't know how to change BPM. There might be a way of doing a speed change. There was in an old program that I used to use. But I mean, I don't do that really, because the way you should do it is stick to the same BPM anyway, because if you're mixing records, you can't have records changing BPM. That'd just be something artistic. I mean, depends what you're doing, but in this sort of scene and this style of music, what we're making, I mean, this tune you can mix, you can DJ this. I can do that. If I had a DJ controller, I could mix it. So it's a mixable tune. It's mixable. It's done in Logic. All these Logic tunes are mixable. They're for DJs. They're DJ tools. That's what they are. I hope one day these tunes, when my boys get their acts together, they'll be playing them out. I'm not doing music videos anymore. I'm just doing. All I do is put a logo up there. That's all I'm doing. If I ever do it again, but I'm not really going to make. I'm not releasing anything anymore. Not online anyway. Doesn't the flashing LED hurt your eyes? No, it doesn't. Not at all. I'm a party animal, aren't I? I mean, I love it. I mean, part of the show, isn't it? I want to put a show on for you. I'm trying to make it attractive so people feel like so it's fun for them. Bit of fun. That's what people need. I mean, people need a bit of fun in their life and a bit of relaxation. I'm trying to make relaxing, uplifting music to make you feel good. And if the music makes you feel good, then that's what I'm trying to do. And I think that's what music's for. That's what when I was a kid, that was how I used to escape before I had drugs. I escaped with music. Music was my escapism. I put Bob Marley on or something, and Bob Marley was probably my favourite artist when I was a child, really. And I don't know what was going on about him. You got any girls coming over? Not today. Just going to disco ball needs to set the scene. I'm not going to do that. I got the money now. Anyway, I got no more money. I'm not buying any equipment. So it depends how much money I'll make this year. But I did say I wouldn't do it till the 1st of January. I was going to try and stack some money up this year. I'm not going to spend any money on anything. Follow to Instagram, everyone. Not today. At rankings on that. How old are if that ain't too personal? No, it's fine. I'm 44. Beat, bop, shabba. Set up on OnlyFans or Patreon. I've got a Patreon already. It's patreon.com/Peace Life Television. Got a Patreon already. Yeah, I have. I don't advertise it much, but I've got one. If you want to go there, you can. But think he stores the birds in that cupboard. How's it going? Johnny B, I'm very good, thank you. I'm excellent. I'm on top form. I'm not even on a speed come down. I told you. It's only when you're escaping reality that you have a come down. A come down is because you're escaping reality. If you're using drugs to escape reality, then you will get a come down, because when you come back to reality, you don't like it. You didn't like reality, that's why you took the drug. I was taking drugs when I was escaping reality. I mean, that's what I used to do, I suppose. And that's why I know all about it. But when you're in reality, and once you've got joy in your heart, and really, I don't need drugs at all. I never need them at all, not to feel good. I don't use them for that purpose. I use them to gain knowledge. And I mean, drugs do stimulate the mind, but if you're escaping reality, your mind can't handle the drugs, and sometimes you go mad. And that's a fact. I mean, that's because you got a delusion in your mind. When you got a thinking mind, you shouldn't take drugs, because if you do, you're gonna fuck up. Not everyone does, but some people can. I mean, LSD can freak you out if you're really underdeveloped. Like someone like Alex, if he took LSD, he might go mental, because his development is so bad that I'd never give him LSD. I mean, but if someone's conscious, like Silverlink, I'd give him a trip. Oh, of course, I'd give Silverlink a trip. I mean, I'm sure the cover. I don't know what you mean by shadow realm, but if you escape reality, are you really anymore? Well, you're not really, because your thoughts can be totally exaggeratedly wrong, and that's that you might get really madly paranoid or whatever it is. You can just lose it. I mean, that's what you're doing. And if you're escaping reality, you got a mind which is not in reality, so you don't like reality. If you don't like if you like reality, it's all right. I mean, I like reality, so I've returned back to reality, and I'm fine this morning. And it's because Gareth Thomas. If I hadn't taken my medication last night, I'd have probably been up to about 3 o'clock in the morning, falling asleep. But I wouldn't have taken my sleeping medication, and I felt shitty. So it was good I listened to Gareth Thomas that I feel great today, and that's great. That's why. How can you say an MP doesn't help you? I mean, he helps you all the time. Well, if you're escaping, it's hard to say. It's hard to explain, but if you have a drink of alcohol, you're also escaping reality. If you watch the EastEnders and you're a TV addict, you're escaping reality. I mean, there's so many ways of escaping reality, really. I mean, that's what most people are doing. Most people are trying to escape reality all the time. That's what they're doing. They don't like. I mean, reality is sitting there with no entertainment on it. I mean, that's what it is. You're sitting there in silence. Where is the G spot? My girlfriend keeps telling me to How many drugs do you need to take to go back in time? Well, if you want to understand going back in time, there's one drug that you have to take. It's called a microdot LSD trip. Take a microdot LSD trip and you'll understand what going back in time is. But you don't go back in time physically, but it will help you to understand history. And it also helps you to understand what we need to do next to advance the future. A lot of these guys that take acid have got great ideas. They are great thinkers. They're the ones behind the government, really. It's the LSD fingers, really. They're the ones that invented the computers and everything. LSD fingers did all the music in the 60s. Have you ever took DMT? No, I've never taken that. Not knowing anyway. Someone might have bought me a powder around, and might have been, but can you look into the past? I can. Well, I don't do it. I can't just look into it, but when I read history, I can understand it. I mean, I've got an empathy for it. I can understand it. I can learn things from by studying the past. I can learn a lot, and that's what I did. I've studied so much of the past that's why I can help the government out, because it's knowledge from the past, like King Solomon or the reign of Osiris or whatever it is. I mean, LSD helps you understand history. Yeah, it does. Wouldn't researching history be too slow? No, it wouldn't, because you wouldn't have a relationship. You wouldn't understand it. Because what you got to understand is like, what came into existence first? Was it the knife or the spoon? You tell me. Was it the knife or the spoon? And that's a philosophical question, because we don't really know. But in history, do you know if the knife or the spoon came into history first? Now, there will be a philosophical debate, and one of them did come into existence first, but was it the spoon or was it the knife? It's a bit like when you learn history at school. Learning history at school is almost a waste of time, really, because they've got no experience. They don't know what it's like to do a job or to be a human or to be an adult. So history should be done as an adult, really. I mean, I'm not saying that just taking LSD alone teaches you about history. What I'm saying is that the LSD and the history together. If you don't take LSD, then history won't make full sense to you. But if you take LSD and you study history, you'll see it in a different way. And you can actually see history around you. Not necessarily know what it is, but you can wonder and think, like, how was that invented? How many people were involved? And you just look into it and you understand certain things. I mean, it's a bit like when you're a child. When you're a child, you've got no life experience, so history makes no sense. I knew that because when I learned about the Romans when I was about 9 or 8 years old or whatever, that was just all I knew about was a helmet and a sword, and that was all I learned. That's all.
oh, Romans had helmets and swords, which is true anyway. But and that's all that I learned really. You know? I didn't learn that they were savages. That they didn't teach us at school that they created that they adopted Christianity. You know? So much that wasn't taught, and we would never have understood or related to any of that anyway at that age. So learning about the Romans and the Normans and all that at that age is pointless, really. If you read it as an adult, it makes far more sense. I mean, you might say that official S, but I don't think you don't see it how I do. I mean, it's up to you. I mean, you might understand. You might know facts and dates, but you might not understand how things will work. And as doing like an inquiry into, you might not understand it the same way. And everyone reads the Bible, but everyone's got a different interpretation. Everyone's got a favourite passage, and everyone's got a different way. So you don't know that you're really seeing history the way that I see it.
Johnny Ringo, you don't know the professor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hear the more side first. Joe. Rastafari. I. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me. Hear me. Oh, Jaja, hear me. Hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me. Hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Keep me far from the hands, me say of the enemy. Oh, I call on Jaja, and he hear me. Hear me. Oh yeah, yeah, the Most High strengthen me. Strengthen me. No make me get conquered by the enemy, because me know say me a born Jaja big me. Get the Most High, yes, he love me and he bless me. Come me call and pan him, me say all in a misery, and me call upon the Most High when me happy. Me a tell you say the Most High, yes, he hear me. So me no watch the enemy, because them can't scare me. Just strengthen me now, them happy fear me. So the whole of them a run and me go see them all a fall. Watch them a crumble and the thunderball. When time them buck up in a real fireball. When time them see Rasta, you know them a pistol. Cause Rasta stand tall, Rasta conquer. Yeah, Jaja, hear me. Oh, yeah, Jaja, hear me. Oh, yeah, Jaja, hear me. Sure. Them a try to scare me, but me call on Jaja. And me know Jaja hear me. Jaja strengthen me and make me mighty and powerful. Hear well me say I'm more blessed. Rastafari a fool. Rasta strengthen me now me strong like a bull. Them a try beat me enemy. Them a try but them can't hold the vibe. Them can't touch me short. Jaja bless me, make me stronger. Me a continue walk with no negative energy. Rasta nah go put up. They find out the way them a live them too corrupt. And them on the run road and them a big give it up. A Rastafari I will live church. Me a go and live it up. The positive things Rasta embrace it up. The negative things it Rasta burn up. So old man go on like a say Rasta movie. And the words of the Father me know it is sure. A blessing in the life Rasta appreciate. But them wrong with them they think Rasta don't tolerate. Jaja hear me. Hear me, oh yeah, Jaja, hear me, hear me, hear me. Oh, Jaja, hear me, hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me, hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me. Hear me, I call and Johnny, hear me, make me stronger. All to fight me enemy, cause them a try and them a try, cause them a try scare me. But the most I Rastafari, yes I strength me. Him say honorable that the war is gone, no be a victory. And the most I him bless me out of distress and poverty. Him say a Rastafari, you believe up in a luxury. So him give me everything in a abundance. And say one king, one live life a real luxury. So him hear me call and him forward in a hurry. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me, hear me. Oh,
I'm just in the office because I can't go and sit in the chair and I'll relax on my bed. And I did a long session speed. That's what I'm saying. You shouldn't take the speed the day after. You shouldn't do that. You should rest. So I'm resting all day. I might sit on my bed for a while now because I can't be in the studio. I mean, I was in there all day yesterday. I can't be in there all the time. And it's nice to be in this room as well. So I've got a microphone in here as well. I can do it from here as well.
Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me, church, hear me.
I wasn't doing a purr at all, but I did do one this morning if you're interested. But
hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me. Hear me, Rastafari call on you, answer me. Father say, just like a child come unto me. Rastafari, now watch the way how you walk come. Rastafari surrender not your garments. You know have to bring him a pound, a dollar or a cent. You have to go with clean hands and a pure heart. I'm putting two praises and blessing from start. And Rasta will answer you when you attack.
Johnny Invisible around my tribute. No, what it is, I've got a microphone in the office. I've got two rooms. The studio's got two rooms. Two rooms in the studio. So I'm in the other room. I'm in the room that Rasmus and that Lightning usually use the mic. And I've got their mic. So I'm using the office mic. I'm in the office. You could set a microphone up and not be on the camera. I could move that mic away from the camera, couldn't I? So, see what I mean? You got the Harry Potter program. He's connecting to you. Well, I probably am actually, to be honest with you.
Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me. Hear me, oh yeah, Jaja, hear me, hear me, give me strength, the most I hear me. Rastafari the first bless.
There is energy. Every single molecule reacts with every single molecule. What is mind? I mean, mind is in every single molecule.
Big up all in there.
Every single
So I'm
mass,
saying, Johnny
everything that
Ringo,
exists has
you
got
don't know.
mind in it.
Ras Moses.
There has to be.
So I'm saying,
There's a connector for
yo,
it,
my
or
general.
it's a nerve, or it's a connector, or something.
A-side studio vibes.
I
Is
can't.
what
I'm
I'm
not.
saying.
That's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is energy. Energy is different. Mine's not just about word and numbers and that. It's about energy as well. I might help you feel better. I do pray to you. So because I pray to you, maybe if you were alive 20 years ago, you wouldn't feel so good. I think I'm about 5'10".
Tell them so we're there full of vibes, you know, my general. Cause them know say we not coming me up to play. Get to you, come to play the music right away. Drop this of vibes, oh we not coming up to play. Yo, I say this every day. Yeah. Pass me this flip and make me blaze it up. Got the lighter, but me not have no split in my. Yo, what me tell them say right now? You don't know you know right Johnny Ringo. Yeah, we love our style.
Yeah, I hear you, Black Lightning. I hear you.
Yeah, man, we love our style. I want to wicked.
Yeah, we got to tap into our abundancy.
Yeah,
That's what we have to tap into, our abundancy, because life is abundant.
you get.
Money is abundant.
Yeah, man.
So as money and life is abundant,
You see
there is no problem.
So
There is no problem.
Yeah, man.
Because
So
you only need the money to get your food and get your herbs and tobacco and rizla and clothes, and that's it.
Yeah.
Then if you just live like that,
Yeah, man, but you don't know some man have a bigger object in life. You know what I say?
why do you need a bigger object in life? That means that you're deluded.
Yo, right now we are human and we have to spread our wings.
They're singing and
No,
talking.
what you have to do,
I'm
you have
talking
to
there, really.
survive.
I forgot we were doing a song where it's like, I just started talking to Black Lightning. That's how the song is now.
Animalia, encyclopedia.
We always do a new version with Black Lightning on it
You're an
again.
animal, so you have to eat.
But I like this
external
version, it's alright.
Organism.
I think it's good to have
You're
this.
an animal.
It's reality,
External organism
keeping it real.
to survive. You have to eat external organism. You're a heterotroph. That's what a heterotroph is.
Yeah. So you don't know Johnny Ringo. Yeah, man, we got to be fruitful. Fruitful, we got to be fruitful. Fruitful, we got to be fruitful. Get to you, got to be truthful. Jano, we got to be fruitful. Get to you, we have to be fruitful. Yeah, man, you don't know, yeah. Yeah, man, we have to be fruitful, you know. As you don't know, such a blessed rain and all. You don't know. From a youth growing up, you know. Rastafari, man. Vice along the way. So I say, yeah, man, some man never young and dumb, you see me? Right now, man, got the full meditation, the full meditation, the full meditation. Jajalan, jajalan, jaja, give me the full meditation, the full meditation. So me not get back,
So you
me
going
not
back
get
from
back, me not
Portal?
get back.
I'm not in a portal. I'm going back portal. What I am in is the office, and I've said that already. It's my bedroom as well. I'm on my bed. I'm on my bed. I've got a microphone here. I've got a computer here as well. So I can watch the show. I'm watching it. I can see the room. That's why I think the colour's quite cool. That's all you need is a colour, really. You don't need me there. It's a bit like having a lava lamp. I mean, it is good to have the colour changing to watch, because if you don't have anything to trigger your senses, then in a room, if you've got no television on, you know, it's the best thing to look at, something like this. Some sort of visual is the best type of entertainment. It's the visual rather than anything else.
Almighty vibes we abide. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, righteousness, man. So I'm
Can't
saying,
hear him saying
yeah, man, and you what we
he's
tell them, say,
speaking to
no,
us.
no.
Alright, that's the end of that.
play. We no come to freestyle. Yo, right now music, I mean, yo. This I wanna have the freestyle. We no come to play. We no come to free smile. Get how you come to the mad slick. Then you gonna walk to them. Come again. You're gonna freestyle. Yo. Freestyle. Yo, we no come to. What do them? Them know it. We no ramping on the ring. Tell them say this is one of the freestyle rhythm, you know?
All
Yeah,
right.
man.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
Come on, everybody. Let's move to the East Side Party. The East Side Party.
Yeah.
24-hour party. 7 days a week party. The East Side Party.
Ladies.
It's the Junglism party. It will soon be the Pathfinder party. Everybody come on, everybody. Let's enjoy the vibe. Let's relax to the vibe.
Yeah. Say you're proud. 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 All my ladies. Say you're proud. Say you're proud. Say you're proud. All of my ladies. I wanna be all of my ladies. I wanna be all of my babies. Say I love you, I love you. Ladies, I wanna be all of my ladies. I love you. Man, this one, 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 Today is the ladies' day. It's the ladies' day. It's the ladies' day. Pick up yourself, my ladies. Don't know you carry babies. Don't respect us, the ladies. Today's the day. Today's the day of my ladies. Today's the day. Today's the day. Today's the day of my ladies. I have to give you my praises. Don't respect for my ladies. You carry over baby. Yeah, man, you don't know my ladies, no respect out of here, you know? Yeah, man, cause you don't know that the ladies there, you know? Yeah, man, pick up yourself out there, my ladies. Yeah, coming straight from the east side, slow. Coming from the east side, slow. Coming from the east side, slow. Yeah, with the ladies. Yeah, man. Enough respect. Johnny Ringo, you don't know.
Don't worry about that. That was a good performance. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah.
To know. Let me see if I can drop a me say me want peace, me can't get me doors up. Yeah, in the room at the car close up. Me want peace, in the night the airport up. I can't wait to knock me nose up. Yeah. Want peace, in the night the airport up. Can't wait to knock me. Yeah. Me say me want peace, me can't get me doors up. Yeah, in the room. In the room, I take I close up the one peace in the night, yeah. From what day, some girl are going like them at, do them at, oh, tell them to Nicky, you don't know, say nicky. Yeah, sticky nicky.
Yeah, greetings in the name of the Most High. My creator Rastafari. Yeah. You got Professor John Rankin, Rasmals in the building. Yeah. This one is called Humble Man. Yeah. Humble man, I'm a humble man. Rasta is a humble man. Humble man, I'm a humble man. They call me the humble one. Humble man, I'm a humble man. Humble man, humble man. Humble man, I'm a humble man. They call me the humble one. Rasta is a humble man. Humble man, humble as a lamb. That's just the way I am. Humble man, I'm so humble. They call me the humble one. Yeah, be nobody else and valley. Rasta keep on pushing on and keep on curling. Yes, I keep on shadalang. Keep on shadalang and with the judge I come along. So I don't scare no vampire and I don't scare no wicked man in my treadings. Yes, in my going out and also my coming in. I know Jaja is always with me, so I never scare or fear no enemy. Rasta is with me over the hills and over the valley, over the ocean and over the sea. I know Jaja never leave me. Humble man, yeah. Rasta is a humble man. Humble man, yeah. They call me the humble one. They call me the humble one. Humble man, humble man. Humble, that's the way I am. Humble man, humble man. Them call me the humble man. The woman them call me the humble man. Humble man. Rasta is a humble man. Humble as a lamb. That's the way I am. Humble man. Humble man. Rasta humble no humble man. Don't humble man. Why man, I am so stubborn. Humble man. The humble one. Rasta never get ignorant. They can't preach my Quran. I'm saying people put my run. Them have to stay at distance. And them now put militant. Them have to stay away. Because them stay away. Them done set away. Yes, I'm a humble man. Humble man. Never change the plan. Yes, I'm a humble man. Yes, they call me the humble one. Yes, they call me the humble one. Humble man, yeah. Rasta is a humble man. a fumble, just like a cookie. Them once we crumble, but Jah bless me. Read the scripture from the Bible. Tell them we simple, but no violate and get we bringle. I'm just a humble man, humble man. Humble, that's the way I am. Doggy, them call me the humble man. Woman, them call me the humble one. Humble one, humble man. Rasta is a humble man. Humble man, humble man. Yes, they call me the humble one. Yes, they call me the humble one. Humble, that's the way I am. Humble, that's the way I am. Humble man. Yes. Rasta, keep up on the journey, never give up. Keep trudging along. 'Cause I know with me, Jah come along. Humble one, humble man, yeah. The humble one, 'cause I'm a humble man. Humble man, Rasta is a humble man, humble as a lamb. They call me the humble one, humble one, humble one, humble one, humble man, humble one. Yeah, they call me the humble one. Humble as a lamb, hope you overstand. Humble man, yeah. They call me the humble man. Humble, that's the way I am. Them can't reach me correct. From Sente to Port Moran, them have to stay far, keep them distant. But them stay away, them set away. Them have to stay away. Humble one, humble one. That's just the way I am. I don't give a damn. They call me the humble one, 'cause I'm a humble one. Rasta is a humble man. I keep traveling when me a pearl, never give up. Yeah. Done everything, select. Yeah, you don't know Rastamas are in the building. Okay. And we keep the vibe jumping. Okay, you know it's a fun thing. And we now want nobody come try break the fun car. You know that we be gun thing. And you know say them can't come this day. King of King, you don't know say Rastafari done set the discipline. Easy black lightning and also Johnny Rankin. And Rastaman, they say what do the right thing. Feeling say make it that be praising. And me say them little protest stunting. Me tell them to put away that bunting. Because you know the rest of deal with the smoking. And the LED is good to keep on blazing. Forward me say we go, we keep moving. Just pan the radio, we keep moving. Them no see that the thing improving. Man keep winning, no more losing. And them no see say the encouragement is healing. Okay, as we keep winning. XA, easy black lightning, easy, easy Johnny ranking. And I rebel the yes so with the pumping, make them don't know. I said this are not joke thing. Okay, we turn it up to another level. Them a ball out, season sickle. Now go be like no pot start toast pickle. Watch them out the lack of back when we say them a rattle. When we come through, we nah no chuckle. We have the thing, see the funny tail buckle. With fire out in us. Tell you say everybody ball out there. Them a walk, them a run, and some of them a jingle. Not talking, me say don't grumble. We come through, me say no fumble. We coming through, now we not tumble. See the smile, and see the dimple. And full of twinkle. They tell them no fun, and we say no pride. Then coming through, and see the mountain. And them a wonder, and a professor. Me tell them, say no, we just put the puzzle, to put the pieces. Really to the puzzle, work hard. Yes, we work through muscle, and now we come through. And I feel something, and them a go on like them, and I want to do nothing. But guess what you tell them, so we have something. And I'm not never born doing nothing, but you will see it. I like to say we see something. I say, yes, it is good to be encouragement. I tell you, say it's good to be knowledge and strength. Good to be with your wisdom. Power to it. So we go, I saw the King Solomon. We don't come to the party to meditate and try to the thing you will know. And say, go on, you do a rastaman. The rap, I get urban. Let's say that you no cause up. This is a king. And make us so easy. Lightning, okay, we tell them, so we tell them all to within. We tell them, hey, we tell them, it's coming within. We tell them, we have to dance. This is the right of the we come full of things like what we have been. And if I do matter, and no one knows it. No, but then you will that's right on. Okay, we don't show them the reasoning, them see what I go on. Them see eyes working. Say we keep it positive, we never deal with the negative. Then come to us, start my prerogative. Okay, it's on to another level. Now I'm gonna be like a devil fat foot little. Them say like a fat foot, them a metal. And then I'm gonna fuck with a banana. Everything seems alright. Everything seems okay. Everything is good. A DJ. Tell them so we are got turn it up. In 2020, we are got turn it up. Anywhere we go, we say we turn it up. Straight fire, we turn it up. Easy, type 2, there we turn it up. And then out there, we loving up. And then right there, so we turn it up. Okay, then say the right. Then say the right, them a hold on tight. Now the dance, say no bus and tight. Now we special only for no right. Now we papa, one and no night. Everybody enjoy them, say no bus and tight. Okay, can I rock the years that is right. Smart players, so that's the right. We just like to know, right? Then say them a go like to get down. And then say we come on it. Then we say when I got, we super polite. Okay, straight to everything right. Love you wind up. All them want wind up. Them all that and them get too high. We have to tell them to calm themselves down. Them now we come around them. Wind out, let them start moving. Let them say we not nothing. Them say them happy but we not nothing. We tell them man a real man. Tell them say man a real thing. I hope the most I know what we doing. Now me going out and me coming in. It's always me. Anywhere me go, you know the most I love. Just a blow, a Rastafari, yourself I echo. Tell them say this is nothing that on. I go sit down and turn up with now and a kimbo. Some a dance, some a rock and me say some a limbo. They just the ranking now they tingo. The black lightning, know the thing go. Here are some they are up on the floor. East Life Studio, you know how the thing go. Ah. I say life seems like a long journey. Life seems like a long journey. Road rough and roady. I say life seems like a long journey. Happy, firm and sturdy. Judge happy say your word. Visit the glory. Life seems like a long journey. Road rough and rocky. Happy, firm and sturdy. Judge happy say your word. Life it make it no easy, but your reality Rasta come speaking. No for them see vanity and rushing. Rasta tell them so we no run down vanity. No for them things the life is about their love. Tell them the life is more than Rasta teach them Rasta teach. I said life like a lighter, you are up and rocky, happy, firm and sturdy. That happy say your word, I say life. See me it never easy. Don't say you are gonna take glory easy. God will secure me victory. I work hard, and I protect you. Nothing I say. It's a big bus. All things in life, it's a significant gig. Nothing up there, but someone girl. Now put no peace. Rasta word, Rasta happy house. Nas you love. One of the stuff you and you really have got the twice in a it's a long journey, long journey. Go rough and rocky and be firm and sturdy. Jaja, me say you're worthy. We see the glory, I say life, it never easy. Life seems like a long, long journey. Long journey, road rough and rocky, happy, firm and sturdy. That job is your worthy.
People break the drums, and I can't have anyone else going on them because. And off we go, and off we go, and off we go. Thank you, Rasmus. As we get on to, yeah, you led me on to a lovely note. The note goes really nicely with this music. Yeah, it goes real nicely. All I do is say what's been on my mind, and I try to rhyme it to something that's kind to the meaning of the expression right as we improve it by memorizing definitions and books. We memorize knowledge from books because we know that if you don't memorize it, you don't know it. Only what is known by heart is known. Revision is necessary to do this. You have to revise, you have to study. It's a part of being a human being. If you want to tap into abundancy with a flow, an abundant flow of money, wouldn't you like that? Well, then you have to listen to me, and then you can be free and buy a big house in the country. Yeah, come on. Rasmus, what are you saying?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, man, I'm saying the right thing. Yeah, you know, because, you know, life is hard. Yeah, so life is hard.
Oh, yeah.
Like a piece of music. Oh, yeah.
Come on.
Face it, for the struggle. Day and night, putting up the fight.
Yeah,
Don't giving up, trying to do what's right.
yeah.
So we keep moving,
Come on, everybody, let's build the party, the Junglism party in the morning on a Sunday morning. It's now coming up to about 5 to 9 on the 8th of March 2020. 2020, I cannot believe, like living in the science fiction, or like living in the future, like now in the present, but we're living like when I was a kid, that was well in the future. 2020, I thought I'd be dead by then. I never thought I'd make it to 2020. If I make it to 2050, I'll be broke. If I make it to 2050, fucking hell, 2050. Fuck that, man. I'll be so shocked. But I'm feeling good. I'm feeling strong. I feel like I'm going to live well long. I think that an honest man who meditates and keeps his body healthy and fit disciplined his mind and body, will live for a very long time. You can live prosperously for a very long time. You can tap into an abundant flow of money. Because there is an abundant flow of money. There is loads of money in the economy. There is so much money in the economy that there is more money. There is about 1 billion times more money than what we need for money to eat and for food. There is just so much money, and I know this. And I know that all I have to do is just tap into my abundance. See? And I know that if I study, if I study hard, and if I revise, and if I keep improving my mind, and I keep improving my manifestation by having pure insight, pure mind, and pure heart, having a pure mind and a pure heart with a good intention, and having a good education will deliver an abundant flow of money. That's what I believe. I believe I'll get there.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Listen to me. I will set you free from mental slavery. I will set you free if you listen to me. I have a complete teaching. I am His Majesty in the Harrow area. I am the boss of the underground. I can make anything happen with my network. The network is not just really Harrow. The network goes around the whole wide globe. The network is like the Islam Muslim Brotherhood. They are all connected. They are all networked. Rastafarians, they have a crew. Rastafarians are all brothers too. Each Rastafarian knows each other. Rastafarian, each Rastafarian. When you see a Rastafarian, you know a Rastafarian. You can greet a Rastafarian. A Rastafarian is always happy to meet you, happy to greet you. A Rastafarian has much joy, much happiness, no dread. No Rastafari should be trotting through Babylon. I don't like it when the Rastafarians talk about trotting through Babylon and they say that Babylon are oppressors. I don't like it when they say that because I don't think it's true. I think it's hard to lead. How can you lead when all the public is so blind and they're all so lost and they all think they know the way and they all think they know what the answer is? Because everyone, when they think, the idea of thinking makes you think that you're always right, and you always think you're always right. Even if you're an ignorant motherfucking dumbwit, you think you are superior. You may think you're superior to God. You may think you're superior to Jah. If you think you're superior to Jah and God, then you are an ignorant fool. Because you can never be superior to God. The Almighty, in the flesh, has more mercy than any other living man. A man is not really what the Most High is. The Most High is like a beast. He is like the alpha male. He is like the teacher. He is the ruler. He is the reigner. He only makes wisdom and makes words, sentences and paragraphs and shares them with his people. That's all that a king does, and that's what a real king does. If you get paper and you write down ideas and you write down messages to mankind, proverbs, things that can help, things that can teach, and you're a leader and you're wise, then maybe you could have your own town. I mean, I don't think a king should really be a king of a whole country or a king of a whole continent. I mean, really, I think kings, we need them for the boroughs. It's a bit like the MPs. I mean, the MP system is perfect. The MP system, where we've got 2 MPs in Harrow. I mean, 2 MPs, 2 authority figures in Harrow. That's not bad at all. I mean, I can sit back
They do all the governance and all the networking and all the management. They're management. I'm a leader. I lead the way. I create a new path.
One,
The British government, I'll do anything. I'll do anything for Britain. But I will not kill and I will not go to war. I will not join the army. I will never join the army. I'm not into murdering. I'm not into robbing. I'm not into stealing. I'm not into crossing confusion. I'm not into arming rebels. I put an end to that. I subdued Babylon. I stopped them from arming rebels. Ask Gareth Thomas if you don't believe me. Ask Gareth Thomas who stopped Babylon from arming rebels. Why have we stopped arming rebels then? Why did we do it? Who stopped us from arming rebels? Who was the wise guy who worked it out?
All right, that's the end of that. Yeah, come on everybody. Yeah, come on everybody. Let's get down to the East Side sound. The East Side sound. Yeah, it changes. It improves each year. Yeah. It gets real better. It improves as we advance. As we push the technology, as we push the boundaries, as we learn new music, new techniques, new rhythms, new timing, new production techniques. As we practice, we get better and better. I can't wait to see what I'll be doing in 10 years' time. What will the music be like? I mean, I want to do something more than music, or do the next thing. I've got to think about what this is, the next thing, the next new thing. I mean, I've got to think about what this is. I mean, what is the new thing? This is quite good, man. This sounds like new, but yeah, man, yeah. Come on, everybody. Let's rock till the morning. Junglism party on the 8th of March, 2020. About 10 minutes past 8. What are you all doing? I've only got one viewer on YouTube. You're all fast asleep. You're all chilling out. Yeah, on a Sunday morning, even if I hadn't done speed last night, I would still be up now. I would be doing my thing. I would be singing my song. I would be getting along with all the people in the whole big wide world. Yeah, the world terrestrial. Covered with people, I want to meet them. I love meeting people. I don't want to meet them for long. I want to meet everyone. I meet loads of people. I hate walking down the street and everyone ignores me. I hate that. Not everyone does, mate. I know a lot of people, but most people ignore you. I mean, why is that? I mean, why can't you even smile or just? I mean, you're missing out on opportunities. You're missing out on so much stuff. I mean, the other day I met a blind woman. This blind woman, she regularly meets people on the street. Because she's blind, people approach her. You're blind, you're approachable. Some people are approachable. I'm not approachable. I'm not approachable on the street. I'm only approachable by gangsters and thugs. Gangsters and thugs will approach me. They'll try and rob me, or try and beg from me, or they'll try and... I mean, what you'll see is that we're all a victim, no matter how big you are. I'm the biggest man in the whole wide world. I am the biggest man. I am Rastafari, Johnny Ringo. Rastafari, Johnny Ringo. Yeah. He's a big man. He's not approachable. Most people can't approach him. I'm very shocked if someone approaches me. I always get very wary. Not shocked, I get wary, but I get shocked when someone approaches me in the street. That is a rare occasion. Very rare. But when I meet people, I usually make some really good friends. I make some really good friends. The people that I make friends with, one of the people that I met when I first came to South Harrow, the Samuels used to call him the King of South Harrow. And that was Dave.
Dave was the king of South Harrow, but I've knocked him off his throne. I became the king. I took over the streets of South Harrow. Yeah, I reign, I rule, I control. I try to keep it down. I try to keep the knife crime and all the murders to a minimum, to a low. But I can't help it. If someone wants to attack me or wants to wrong me, then they are going to get a bullet in the brain or something. Even the police will take them out for me. I mean, I'm not bothered. I know I'm protected. I'm protected by so many people. I'm protected by the police. I'm protected by the BMP. I'm protected by the Brexiteers. I'm protected by the Muslims. I'm protected by the Rastafarians. I'm protected. The Christians don't really have a protection gang. The Christians are a bunch of really weak individuals. They can't stand up and do martial arts or defend themselves or fight or even most Christians can't even earn money. I mean, they give it to the church, but most Christians they're not in abundance. They're in poverty, what they would call poverty. Poverty is just a mindset anyway. Poverty doesn't really exist. Poverty doesn't exist in reality. Money is always there. Money is abundant. There is so much money in circulation. There's so much money. There's more money in the economy than what we need. But there's more money in the economy than what we need. And there's no real problem. Because all we have to do is just work out how to get the money. Now, if you're confused, and if you're deluded, and if you're backwards, and if you're underdeveloped, and if you're undereducated, you can't tap into your abundancy. You'll never get your abundancy if you don't develop your mind, if you don't develop your character, if you don't develop your spirit, if you have no mercy. All these qualities, all these characters are in my book, Pathfinder. Contact me, email me on eastlivetelevision@gmail.com. Type the word Pathfinder.
I said, Holy Mount Zion I can keep I and I. You know, the Lord give it and the Lord take it. So why worry? He said, you shall not kill. And then he said, you shall not covet. Why? All those two things they end up
Hey, Black Lightning.
yeah.
You know about self-knowledge. That's all have it. We're not born with 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 self-knowledge. Knowledge is knowledge. You've got to learn it. A baby can't even walk when it's born. Can't talk, can't walk, can't talk, can't do nothing. So you can't tell me that a person is born with self-knowledge. They're not born with self-knowledge.
You did the study yourself.
Babies have to learn. It takes a whole. I do know that I had to learn the self-knowledge. I had to learn it.
My baby stage, I don't have it.
Anyway, while we're wrangling on the mic, I told you to drop the wrangling on the mic. I'm quite right in what I'm saying. I'm the man of facts.
You're right in your views, I'm right in mine.
I don't know what we're talking about now.
We're talking about the baby stage.
Well, what I'm
The
saying.
baby knows.
Well, maybe Black Lightning, you're a bit ignorant of self-knowledge. Maybe you don't know about it.
I'm not ignorant about self-knowledge.
So,
Every man have their own take. Every man have their own take when you remember when you started. You understand? In your state coming up, you can remember when you started coming up. We're talking about reality.
what is reality then, Black Lightning?
Reality
You tell me.
is from the day you're
Can you
born.
define reality?
Reality is from
Reality is not from the day you're born.
What's my reality now? It's from the day you're born in the flesh.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not. You don't have a reality at all when you're born.
This is the reality, bro.
You let me explain.
Alright,
Give me
the reality.
Let me explain. Right? When a child is born, the only reality they have is their own home and their parents, and that is it. So their reality is very small.
Right.
Their reality is just their parents or their family or very close friends or whoever it is. So let me finish. So their reality is just all it is just what they see, and also if they've got, it depends because every child is different. Every child has different bringing up. So different children are exposed to the TV, internet, and things like that. And this can affect your reality. And this does affect your reality because you get programmed with images, your editors and stuff. You're programmed with well, even before TV, I mean, even before TV, there was still ignorance. There still was ignorance. That's why are we waiting for the Messiah then? Why are we waiting for the revelation time? Why are we waiting for the judgment time? Why are all the Christian people waiting for something? Why are all the Christians, Muslims, Jews, I don't know what Rastafarians are waiting for, but they're not really waiting. You know? They're not supposed to wait. They're supposed to be the Christ. They're not supposed to wait. You're supposed to be the Christ if you're a Rastafarian. You're not supposed to wait. You're supposed to be the Christ. And you're supposed to discipline your mind and get self-knowledge to do that.
They're not literally waiting. Rastafari is here and been teaching the world from a very long time.
Go like this, yeah. It's a revelation time.
It's a revelation time.
It's a revelation time. It's a
Revelation time. It's a revelation time. So it's time for the King of the East to roam the streets of London City, where Haile Selassie came to set up the city, and the Rastafarians and the kings and the cousins and the brothers, the Almighty of the King of the East and Haile Selassie, all his brothers and kings, all the angels in London town. We're all together, we're all here. We're all here on a mission to learn how to survive in a positive way. When really what I've worked out, there's no such thing as poverty. Poverty is purely a mindset. You can't eat money. Money is not what you can eat. And I've got plenty of money, I've got enough money, but I've got the wrong food. So the wrong food is not right. As an animal, as a species, we should be focusing on our food very much on an everyday basis. We should focus on what we eat, we should focus on what we intake. Focus on what we drink. We shouldn't drink alcohol. Alcohol just makes you lose control. It makes you confused. Makes you deluded. Makes you like get on a high dose. Just really relax. Rest small. You gotta help me out now.
Yeah, we say it's a revelation time. 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 It's a revelation. Now we're living in the time of revelation. Okay, mankind, we got to make the right decision. Be yourself and hold your meditation. All trying to find the right direction. Okay, we know the most time, right with revelation. Okay, over the valley, over the ocean, free your mind. This is meditation.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Rastafari, don't invite corruption. The original, don't be no imitation. Okay, herbs and say it's my addiction. Tell them Jack give me the prediction. Holy mind and meditation. They tell them it's a revelation time. It's a revelation
time. It's a revelation time. It's a revelation time. For all of mankind, it's a revelation time. Now, open up your mind. Escape from blindness of your mind and escape from wildness and savagery. Escape from wildness and primitiveness and perversion and run away from all the carnal, perverted, wicked deeds that all I can think of, that's all there is, and that's what everyone goes on about, and I
can't think of what else there really is. I mean, right, it's murder, and there's like robbery. Robbery's a bit of a joke anyway. You've got too much money, you get robbed. I mean, if you haven't got too much money, you can't get robbed. I mean, I've said this before. Someone argued with me on Facebook and said someone robbed their fruit. Well, in my house, I haven't even got any fruit in the bowl. I've got no food at all. So what are you going to rob from me? You know, I mean, anyway, all I'm saying is that, yeah, every day, it's a revelation time. 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 It's a revelation time.
It's
a revelation
to my brothers and
time.
sisters. Okay, we're talking to all mankind. Let's live together. Whether you're dumb or blind, whether you're crippled, God will show you the sign. Say we must live together. Tell you one more time. Rastafari, say just be humble and believe. Rastafari, we bless you up all when it's steep. No fear of his a mountain over it, make you leap. And bless you up and give your hands and all your feet. And make sure so you can set down and your Rastafari. Bless me up, Mrs. Straight from my bar. And bless me up, and me I tell you from dusk to dawn.
Oh, yeah. Go, Rasmus, give it to him. Tell him how it goes.
Professor, come tell them what I want. They say a revelation time. It's 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 a
revelation time.
Revelation time.
Right, Ras, it's time to end now. It's time to end very soon. Very soon, it's time to end. So we'll just end it now. We'll just say goodbye to all the fans. We'll just say goodbye. We'll say thank you very much. Respect. Thanks for tuning in. And yeah, we'll see you next week. I'll see you all day. I'll see you every day. But Ras will, I don't know when he'll be back, but we'll see.
Up top, you know what I mean? You don't know whether I do the right thing, you know. And I still do some voicing, you know. You don't know the thing, go. Yeah. So me say, yeah. Isis, Bingy, Rastafari, giving the praises. Isis, more knowledge, Bingy, get wise. Okay, them see the movements, them see the flex, them see the changes, and the changes for better improvement. Bingy, they are so real Rasta student. Me call up and jam, me call for more strength. And Jah give me might, so I bigger judgment upon the vocals. I him give me the talent. And Sarah Smalls go and deal with things so magnificent. And now them they a wonder when Rasta get the master. They get the order and the strength from the Father. And me they are so and still I hold me corner. Now go round me, Rasta is a motivator. Me tell them say Rasta is a go-getter. And if you don't get it, now why we get it later. We want the thing we reach up on the hilltop. And when them see the pinky youths, them a move forward. Tell them say don't bother pull way backward. Because a real dark, a real strength, I wanna act what a Jah Rastafari bless way up and make we so fit. Because in a the Gideon we have to be fit. In a Gideon we have to be swift and moving so fast like an electric. And them I wonder if Rasta study gymnastic, but show it physically firm and physically fit. Every day, man run and we skip and find out say we them can't come turn our twist and down some every binky make up we are not then this. And rep them say real not tourists. We come through as straight Isis. We give the most high all the praises. Give the knowledge and strength and make you rise up. So we have to eyes them up as we wake up. And just like the meditation say wake up sons of Jacob. Rasta they are so live up. When I live corrupt, a unity and love. That's the embrace. So tell the wicked that set them up, they move up, we keep ruling, we gonna, we holy, a Rastafari, they just a want me, them can't tame. Anything go down a Rasta, them want it to blame. I'm being man not scared, I'm being man not shame. I'm being man yes, always upon the fire. And who don't like the fire, tell them get out the kitchen. So hold them, like I said, them can't stop us. The man, say we tear down the wall. Yes, Rasta stand tall. And when we say up to see a Rasta name them a call. I know said them a weak God, them drop down, them fall. Thinking man they are so still standing tall.
that's the end of that.
People break the drums, and I can't have anyone else going on them because.
Yeah, greetings in the name of the Most High. My creator, Rastafari. Yeah. Big up Professor John Rankin, Rasmals in the building. Yeah. This one is called Humble Man. Yeah. Humble man, I'm a humble man. Rasta is a humble man. Humble man, I'm a humble man. They call me the humble one. Humble man, I'm a humble man. Humble man, humble man. Humble man, I'm a humble man. They call me the humble one. Rasta is a humble man. Humble man, humble as a lamb. That's just the way I am. Humble man, I'm so humble. They call me the humble one. Yeah, be nobody hills and valley. Rasta keep on pushing on a keep on curl and yes, I keep on shadalang. Keep on shadalang and with the judge I come along. So I don't scare no vampire and I don't scare no wicked man in my treadings. Yes, in my going out and also my coming in. I know Jaja is always with me, so I never scare or fear no enemy. Rasta is with me over the hills and over the valley, over the ocean and over the sea. I know Jaja never leave me. Humble man, yeah. Rasta is a humble man. Humble man, yeah. They call me the humble one. They call me the humble one. Humble man, humble man, humble man. That's the way I am. Humble man, humble man. Them call me the humble man. The woman them call me the humble man. Humble man. Rasta is a humble man. Humble as a lamb. That's the way I am. Humble man. Humble man. Rasta humble not humble man. Humble man. Don't humble man. Why man I am so stubborn? Humble man. Humble one. Rasta never get ignorant. They can't breach my Quran. Said you put my run. Them have to stay a distance. And them now militant. Them have to stay away. Because them stay away. Them done set away. Yes, I'm a humble man. Humble man. Never change the plan. Yes, I'm a humble man. Yes, they call me the humble one. Yes, they call me the humble one. Humble man, yeah. Rasta is a humble man. Humble man. Humble as a lamb. That's the way I am. Hope you overstand. And all who ignorant, I don't give a damn. I say humble man, Rasta is a humble man. Never grumble man. And when we stumble, never fumble. Just like a cookie, them once we crumble. But Jah bless me. Reading scripture from the Bible. Tell them we simple, but no violate and get we bringle. I'm just a humble man. Humble man. Humble, that's the way I am. Doggy, them call me the humble man. Woman them call me the humble one. Humble one. Humble man. Rasta is a humble man. Humble man. Humble man. Yes, they call me the humble one. Yes, they call me the humble one. Humble, that's the way I am. Humble, that's the way I am. Humble man. Yes. Rasta, keep up on the journey, never give up. Pearl and me keep trod along. 'Cause I know with me, Jaja come along. Humble one, humble man, yeah. The humble one, 'cause I'm a humble man, humble man. Rasta is the humble man, humble as a lamb. They call me the humble one, humble one, humble one, humble one, humble man, humble one. Yeah, they call me the humble one, humble as a lamb. Hope you overstand. Humble man, yeah. They call me the humble man. Humble, that's the way I am. Never get around. Them can't reach me correct. From Sente to Port Maran. Them have to stay far. Give them this time. Now them stay away. Them set away. Them have to stay away. Humble one. Humble one. That's just the way I am. I don't give a damn. They call me the humble man. 'Cause I'm a humble one. Rasta is a humble man. I keep trod along. When me a pearl, never give up. I say life seems like a long journey. Life seems like a long journey. Road rough and roady. I say life seems like a long journey. You be firm and sturdy. Jaja be say your word. Visit the glory. Life seems like a long journey. Road rough and rocky. You be firm and sturdy. Jaja be say your word. Life give me it no easy. Culture reality, Rasta come speaking. No for them sit vanity and rushing. Rasta tell them say we no run down vanity. No for them things say life is about their love. Tell them say life is more than that. Rasta teach them which Rasta teach. I say Never easy. Don't say you are gonna get the glory easy. God, we seek to make the victory. I work hard, I protect you. Nothing I say. It's a big bus. Of things in life, it's a significant gig. Not pulling up the road, someone girl. Now put no pieces. Rasta word, Rasta happiness. Nas you love, open up the cup. And when the price is a problem, it's a life journey. Life journey. Roll up and raggy and we firm and sturdy. Jaja, we say you're worthy. We see the glory, I say like it never easy. Life seems like a long journey. Long journey. Roll up and raggy and we firm and sturdy. Jaja, we say you're worthy.
People break the drums, and I can't have anyone else going on them because.
Yeah, come on everybody. Yeah, come on everybody. Let's get down to the East Side sound. The East Side sound. Yeah, it changes. It improves each year. Yeah. It gets real better. It improves as we advance, as we push the technology, as we push the boundaries, as we learn new music, new techniques, new rhythms, new timing, new production techniques. As we practice, we get better and better. I can't wait to see what I'll be doing in 10 years' time. What will the music be like? I mean, I want to do something more than music or do the next thing. I've got to think about what this is, the next thing, the next new thing. I mean, I've got to think about what this is. I mean, what is the new thing? This is quite good. I mean, this sounds like new, but yeah, man, yeah. Come on, everybody. Let's rock till the morning. Junglism party on the 8th of March, 2020. About 10 minutes past 8. What are you all doing? I've only got one viewer on YouTube. You're all fast asleep. You're all chilling out. Yeah, on a Sunday morning, even if I hadn't done speed last night, I would still be up now. I would be doing my thing. I would be singing my song. I would be getting along with all the people in the whole big wide world. Yeah, the world terrestrial.
cover with people. I want to meet them. I love meeting people. I don't want to meet them a lot. I want to meet everyone. I meet loads of people. I hate walking down the street and everyone ignores me. I hate that. Not everyone does. I know a lot of people, but most people ignore you. I mean, why is that? I mean, why can't you even smile or just? I mean, you're missing out on opportunities. You're missing out on so much stuff. I mean, the other day I met a blind woman, and this blind woman, she regularly meets people on the street. Because she's blind, people approach her. You're blind, you're approachable. Some people are approachable. I'm not approachable. I'm not approachable on the street. I'm only approachable by gangsters and thugs. Gangsters and thugs will approach me. They'll try and rob me, or try and beg from me, or they'll try and... I mean, what you'll see is that we're all a victim, no matter how big you are. I'm the biggest man in the whole wide world. I am the biggest man. I am Rastafari, Johnny Ringo. Rastafari, Johnny Ringo. Yeah. He's a big man. He's not approachable. Most people can't approach him. I'm very shocked if someone approaches me. I always get very wary. Not shocked, I don't get wary, but I get shocked when someone approaches me in the street. That is a rare occasion, very rare. But when I meet people, I usually make some really good friends. I make some really good friends. The people that I make friends with, one of the people that I met when I first came to South Harrow, the Samuels used to call him the King of South Harrow. And that was Dave. Dave was the King of South Harrow. But I've knocked him off his throne. I became the king. I took over the streets of South Harrow. Yeah, I reign, I rule, I control. I try to keep it down. I try to keep the knife crime and all the murders to a minimum, to a low. But I can't help it. If someone wants to attack me or wants to wrong me, then they are going to get a bullet in the brain or something. Even the police will take them out for me. I mean, I'm not bothered. I know I'm protected. I'm protected by so many people. I'm protected by the police. I'm protected by the BNP. I'm protected by the Brexiteers. I'm protected by the Muslims. I'm protected by the Rastafarians. I'm protected. The Christians don't really have a protection gang. The Christians are a bunch of really weak individuals. They can't stand up and do martial arts or defend themselves or fight or even most Christians can't even earn money. I mean, they give it to the church, but most Christians they're not in abundance. They're in poverty, what they would call poverty. Poverty is just a mindset anyway. Poverty doesn't really exist. Poverty doesn't exist in reality. Money is always there. Money is abundant. There is so much money in circulation. There's so much money. There's more money in the economy than what we need. But there's more money in the economy than what we need. And there's no real problem. Because all we have to do is just work out how to get the money. Now, if you're confused, and if you're deluded, and if you're backwards, and if you're underdeveloped, and if you're undereducated, you can't tap into your abundancy. You'll never get your abundancy if you don't develop your mind, if you don't develop your character, if you don't develop your spirit, if you have no mercy. All these qualities, all these characters, they're in my book, Pathfinder. Contact me, email me on eastlivetelevision@gmail.com. Type the word Pathfinder. And off we go, and off we go, and off we go. Thank you, Rasmus. As we get on to, yeah, you led me on to a lovely note. The note goes really nicely with this music. Yeah, it goes real nicely. All I do is say what is on my mind, and I try to rhyme it to something that's kind to the meaning of the expression rate as we improve it by memorizing definitions and books. We memorize knowledge from books because we know that if you don't memorize it, you don't know it. Only what is known by heart is known. Revision is necessary to do this. You have to revise, you have to study. It's the part of being a human being. If you want to tap into abundancy, with a flow, an abundant flow of money. Wouldn't you like that? Well, then you have to listen to me, and then you can be free to buy a big house in the country. Yeah, come on. Rasmus, what are you saying?
Yeah, bro. I'm saying the right thing. Yeah, you know, because we know life is hard. Yeah, so life is hard.
Oh yeah.
Like a piece of easy. Oh yeah. Basic for the struggle. Day and night, putting up the fight.
Yeah.
Don't giving up, trying to do what's right.
Yeah, yeah.
So we keep moving, improve. You know what? We got to win.
Come on everybody, let's feel the party. The Junglism party in the morning on a Sunday morning. It's now coming up to about 5 to 9 on the 8th of March 2020. 2020. 2020, I cannot believe. It's like living in the science fiction, or like living in the future. Like now is the present, but we're living like when I was a kid. That was well in the future. 2020, I thought I'd be dead by then. I never thought I'd make it 2020. If I make it 2050, I'll be broke. If I make it to 2050, fucking hell, 2050. Fuck that, man. I'll be so shocked. But I'm feeling good. I'm feeling strong. I feel like I'm going to live well long. I think that an honest man who meditates and keeps his body healthy and fit, disciplines his mind and body, will live for a very long time. You can live prosperously for a very long time. You can tap into an abundant flow of money. Because there is an abundant flow of money. There is loads of money in the economy. There is so much money in the economy that there is more money. There is about 1 billion times more money than what we need for money to eat and for food. There is just so much money, and I know this. And I know that all I have to do is just tap into my abundance. And I know that if I study, if I study hard, and if I revise, and if I keep improving my mind, and I keep improving my manifestation by having pure inside, pure mind, and pure heart, having pure mind and pure heart with a good intention, and having a good education will deliver an abundant flow of money. That's what I believe. I believe I'll get there.
Yeah. I said, Holy Mount Zion I can keep I and I. You know, the Lord give it, the Lord take it. So why worry? He said, you shall not kill. And he said, you shall not covet. Why? All those new things, they end up
Hey, Black Lightning.
yeah.
You know about self-knowledge. That's all have it. We're not born with 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 self-knowledge. Knowledge is knowledge. You've got to learn it. A baby can't even walk when it's born. Can't talk, can't walk, can't talk, can't do nothing. So you can't tell me that a person is born with self-knowledge. They're not born with self-knowledge.
Baby, you didn't study yourself.
Babies have to learn. It takes a whole.
Study yourself one growing up. That's why you don't have much.
I do know that I had to learn the self-knowledge. I had to learn it.
My baby stage, I know everything.
Anyway, while we're wrangling on the mic, I told you to drop the wrangling on the mic. I'm quite right in what I'm saying. I'm the man of facts
You're
here.
right in your views, I'm right in my views.
I don't know what we're talking about now. I lost
We're
the
talking
train of
about the
thought.
baby stage.
Well, what I'm
The
saying,
baby knows.
well, maybe Black Lightning, you're a bit ignorant of self-knowledge. Maybe you don't know about it.
I'm not ignorant about self-knowledge.
So,
Every man have their own take. Every man have their own take when you remember when you started. You understand in your state, so you remember when you started. We're talking about reality.
what is reality then, Black Lightning? Do you tell me?
Is from the day you're
Can you
born.
define reality?
Reality is from
Reality is not from the day you're born.
Watch my reality now. It's from the day you're born in the flesh.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not. You don't have a reality at all when you're born.
This is the reality, bro.
If you let me explain.
Alright,
Explain.
give me your reality.
Let me explain.
Reality.
When a child is born, the only reality they have is their own home and their parents, and that is it. So their reality is very small.
Right.
Their reality is just their parents or their family or very close friends or whoever it is. So let me finish. So their reality is just all it is just what they see, and also if they've got, it depends because every child is different. Every child has a different bringing up. So different children are exposed to the TV, internet, and things like that. And this can affect your reality. And this does affect your reality because you get programmed with images, which are edited and stuff. You program with well, even before TV, even before TV, there was still ignorance. There still was ignorance. That's why are we waiting for the Messiah then? Why are we waiting for the revelation time? Why are we waiting for the judgment time? Why are all the Christian people waiting for something? Why are all the Christians, Muslims, Jews, I don't know what Rastafarians are waiting for, but they're not really waiting. You know, they're not supposed to wait. They're supposed to be the Christ. They're not supposed to wait. You're supposed to be the Christ if you're a Rastafarian. You're not supposed to wait. You're supposed to be the Christ. And you're supposed to discipline your mind and get self-knowledge to do that.
They're not literally waiting. Rastafari is here and been teaching the world from a very long time. Go like this, yeah. It's a revelation time.
It's a revelation time.
It's a revelation time. It's a revelation
time. It's a revelation time. So it's time for the King of the East to roam the streets of London City, where Haile Selassie came to set up the city with the Rastafarian and the kings and the cousins and the brothers, the Almighty of the top King of the East and Haile Selassie, all his brothers and kings, all the angels in London town. We're all together, we're all here. We're all here on a mission to learn how to survive in a positive way. When really what I've worked out, there is no such thing as poverty. Poverty is purely a mindset. You can't eat money. Money is not what you can eat. And I've got plenty of money, I've got enough money, but I've got the wrong food. So the wrong food is not right. As an animal, as a species, we should be focusing on our food very much on an everyday basis. We should focus on what we eat, we should focus on what we intake, we should focus on what we drink. We shouldn't drink alcohol. Alcohol just makes you lose control, makes you confused, makes you deluded, makes you psychotic, you get on a high dose. Just really relax. Rasmus, you got to help me out now.
Yeah, we say it's a revelation time. 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 It's a revelation. Now we're living in the time of revelation. Okay, mankind, we got to make the right decision. You got to be humble yourself and hold your meditation. Then all trying to find the right direction. Okay, we know the most time to guide with revelation. Okay, over the valley, over the ocean, free your mind. This is meditation.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Rastafari, don't invite corruption. The original, don't need no imitation. Okay, heard them say it's my addiction. They tell them Jack give me the prediction. Only mind and meditation. They tell them it's a revelation time. It's a revelation time. It's a revelation time.
It's a revelation time. For all of mankind, it's a revelation time. Now, open up your mind. Escape from blindness of your mind and escape from wildness and savagery. Escape from wildness and primitiveness and perversion and run away from all the carnal, perverted, wicked deeds that all I can think of, that's all there is, and that's what everyone goes on about, and I can't think of what else there really is. I mean, right, there's murder, and there's like robbery. Robbery's a bit of a joke anyway. If you've got too much money, you get robbed. I mean, if you haven't got too much money, you can't get robbed. I mean, I've said this before. It's like arguing me on Facebook because they're trying to rob their fruit. Well, in my house, I haven't even got any fruit in the bowl. Got no food at all. So what are you going to rob from me? You know, I mean, anyway, all I'm saying is that, yeah, every day, it's a revelation time. 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 It's a revelation time.
It's
a revelation
my brothers
time.
and sisters. Okay, we're talking to all mankind. Let's live together. Whether you're dumb or blind, whether you're crippled, that will show you the sign. Say we must live together. Tell you one more time. Rastafari, say just love me. Rastafari, we bless you up all when it's deep. No fear of his mountain over it will make you leap. We bless you up and give your hands and all your feet. And make sure say you can step down and learn. Rastafari, bless me up, Mrs. Straight from my barn. And bless me up, and me I tell you from dusk till dawn. Rastafari, I tell you what that.
Oh yeah. Go on, Rasmus, give it to him. Tell him how it goes.
Professor, tell them what I want. We say a revelation time. It's 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 a
revelation time.
Revelation time.
Right, Ras, it's time to end now. It's time to end very soon. Very soon it's time to end. So we'll just end it now. We'll just say goodbye to all the fans. We'll just say goodbye. We'll say thank you very much. Thanks for tuning in. And yeah, we'll see you next week. I'll see you later. I'll see you every day. Ras, I don't know when he'll be back, but we'll see.
And we not in a two style. Yo, we not play, we not come to freestyle. Yo, right now music, I mean, yo, if I wanna have the freestyle, we not come to play, we not come to free smile. Get how you come to free, yeah, mad sick, then you're gonna walk to them. Come again, you're gonna freestyle, yo, freestyle, yo, we not come to. What do them? Them know we. When I ramping out on the ring. Tell them say this is one of the freestyle rhythm, you know?
All
Yeah,
right.
man.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
Come on, everybody. Let's move to the East Side Party. The East Side Party.
Yeah.
24-hour party. 7 days a week party. The East Side Party. It's the Junglism party. It will soon be the Pathfinder party. Everybody come on, everybody. Let's enjoy the vibe. Let's relax to the vibe.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Say you're proud, 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 all my ladies. Say you're proud, say you're proud, say you're proud, all of my ladies. I wanna be all of my ladies. I wanna be all of my babies. Say I love you, I love you. I wanna ladies. I wanna be all of my ladies. Man, this one, 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 Today is the ladies' day. Today is the ladies' day. Today is the ladies' day. It's the ladies' day. It's the ladies' day. Pick up yourself, my ladies. Don't do your carry babies. Don't respect folks and ladies. Today's the day. Today's the day. Today's the day of my ladies. Today's the day. Today's the day. Today's the day of my ladies. I have to give you my praises. No respect for my ladies. You carry our baby. Yeah, man, you don't know my ladies. No respect goes out here, you know. Yeah, man, cause you don't know that the ladies there, you know. Yeah, man, pick up yourself out there, my ladies. Yeah, coming straight from the east side show. Coming from the east side slow. Coming from the east side slow. Show. Yeah, yeah. With the ladies. Yeah, man. Enough respect. Johnny Ringo, you don't know.
Don't worry about that. That was a good performance. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell them to know. Let me see if I can drop a Me say me want peace, me can't get me doors out. Yeah, in a room at the car close up. Me want peace, she's in a night here pose up. Me can't wait to knock me nose out. Yeah, 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 yeah. Want peace, she's in a night here pose up. Can't wait to knock me, yeah. Me say me want peace, me can't get me doors out. Yeah, in a bit. In a room at the car close up. Me want peace, she's in a night here pose up. Yeah, yeah. From what day, some girl are going like them at, do them at, oh, tell them say Nicky, you don't know say Nicky, yeah, sticky Nicky.
Johnny Ringo, you don't know the professor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the more side of first. Joe. Rastafari. I. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, Jaja, hear me. Hear me. Oh, Jaja, hear me. Hear me. Oh, yeah, Jaja, hear me. Hear me. Oh, yeah, Jaja, hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Keep me far from the hands, me say, of the enemy. Oh, I call on Jaja, and he hear me. Hear me. Oh, yeah, yeah, the most I strengthen me. Strength me, no make me get conquered by the enemy, because me know say me a born, Jaja pick me. Get the most, yes, he love me. And he bless me. Come me call and pan me say all in a misery. And me call upon the most high when me happy.
Sure.
Me I tell you, said the most I yes, hear me, so me know what the enemy because them can't scare me. Just strengthen me, know them a fear me, so the whole of them a run and me go see them a fall. Watch them a crumble under the thunderball when time them buck up in the real fireball. When time them see Rasta, you know them a pistol, cause Rasta stand tall, Rasta tall. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me, hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me. Them a try to scare me, but me call on Jaja, and me know Jaja hear me. Jaja strengthen me and make me mighty and powerful. Hear well me say I'm more blessed. Rastafari a full. Rasta strengthen me now me strong like a bull. Them a try beat me anything, them a try but them can't hold the vibe. Can't touch me short. Jaja bless me, make me strong and me a continue walk with no negative energy. Rasta nah go put up. They find out the way them a live them too corrupt. And them on the wrong road and them a big give it up. A Rastafari a whole church. Me a go and live it up. The positive things, Rasta embrace it up. The negative things, it was stop on up. So old man go on like a say Rasta movie. And the words of the Father, me know it is sure. A blessing in the life, Rasta appreciate, but them wrong with them, they think Rasta don't tolerate. Jaja hear me, oh yeah, Jaja hear me, hear me. Oh, Jaja hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja hear me. I call and can hear me, make me stronger. To fight me enemy, got them a try and them a try, got them a try scare me, but the most I Rastafari, yes I strengthen me. Him say honorable battle war is gonna be a victory, and the most I him bless me out of distress and poverty. Him say a Rastafari, you believe up in a luxury, so him give me everything in a abundance. And say one king, one live life a real luxury, so him hear me call and him forward in a hurry. Oh yeah, Jaja hear me. Oh, Jaja hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja hear me. Give me strength, you make me conquer the enemy. Give me victory over my enemy. Clear the obstacles out of the way. See me, oh yeah, Jaja hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja hear me. Hear me, I call on you and you hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja hear me, Rastafari call and you answer me. Father say, just like a child come unto me, Rastafari, now watch the way how you walk up. Rastafari surrender not your garments. You know have to bring him a pound, a dollar, or a cent. You have to go with clean hands and a pure heart. I'm to praises and blessing from start. And Rasta will answer you when you attack. Rastafari now go hear you a cry and laugh. Some a move like I said, them a big mouth shark. And some a go on like them big and we shall take them to walk. And them no like it. We are out there Rasta man talk. But the real reality and culture come from me heart. Rastafari love and not from me not depart. Make them know say that them be corrupted from start. But them side the thing a flow and now them want fi cut it off. Oh yeah, Jaja hear me. Hear me, oh yeah, Jaja, hear me, give me strength, the most I hear me. Rastafari the first bless. Yeah. Done everything select. Yeah, you don't know Rastaman in the building. Okay. And we keep the vibe jumping. Okay, you know it's a fun thing. And we now want nobody come try break the fun car. You know that we do gun thing. And you know say them can't come this day. King of king, and you don't know say Rastafari done set the discipline. Easy black lightning and also Johnny Rankin. And Rastaman they say what do the right thing. Feeling me say make it that be praising. And they say them little forces something. Me tell them to put away that and that bunting. Because you know so Rasta deal with the smoking. And the LED is going to keep on blazing. But what we say we go with we keep moving. Just pan the rhythm we keep moving. Them no see that the thing improving. Man keep winning no more losing. And them no see say the encouragement is healing. Okay, Rasta we keep winning. Easy black lightning. Easy Johnny Rankin. And I will be yes so with the pumping make them don't know I said this are not joke thing. Okay, we turn it up to another level, them a ball out. Season second, now go be like no pot start to speckle. Watch them out the like a back me say them a rattle. When we come through and on chuckle, we have the thing, sit up on the tail buckle, with it. Fire out in us, tell you say everybody ball out there. Them a ball, them a run, and some of them a tingle. Not talking, me say don't grumble. We come through, me say no fumble. We come through, now we not tumble. And see the smile, and see the dimple. And full of twinkle. We tell them and we say no pride. Then come through, them see the and turn to the and them a wonder. And I press the pressure, me tell them. Say no, we just put the puzzle, to put the pieces. Really to the puzzle, work hard. Yes, we work in the muscle. And now we come through. And tell them something. And them a go on like them, no one see nothing. But guess what you tell them, so we have to have something. And then I never born with nothing. But we still, I like to say we feel something. I say, yeah, they do it good with the encouragement. And I tell you, say it good with the knowledge and strength. Good with the and your wisdom. Power to it. So we go, eyes up, King Solomon. We don't come to the party to meditation. And side up, we sing in the Mount Zion. And say, one, you to our Rastaman. And whether you rock, mine, I get urban. And them say that you no cause up, shout. And we say, this is a ranking. And they make us so easy. Lightning, our smart, yes. Okay, we tell them, so we style them out meeting. We tell them, hey, we style them out discriminating. We tell them, we have to okay, we don't show them the reasoning, them see what I want, them see eyes working. Say we keep it positive, we never deal with the negative. Then come to you and start my prerogative. Okay, we turn up to another level. Now I'm gonna be like a them a fat foot people. Them say like a muscle, they say them a muscle. And then come up and with a banana. Everything seems alright. Everything seems okay. Everything is good. A DJ. Put music at my party. You pop it up, you take a hit, put it in the straight. Them I want to do it to start. They say them say no delay. We can't do it. Them say we must be a tell them so we are gonna turn it up. In 2020, we are gonna burn it up. Anywhere we go, we say we burn it up. Straight fire, we turn it up. Easy, like studio, we turn it up. And then out there, they're loving up. And then right there, so we turn it up. Okay, them say the right. Them say the right, them a hold on tight. Inna the dance, they say no goes on tight. Now be switch, no left and no right. Now be papa, no gun and no knife. If it's the enjoy, them say no goes on tight. Love it and the rank, the year that is right. Rasman, they are so right. You get like now, right? Them girls say them a go like you get now. And them say them we come on it. Them was say when I die, we super polite. Okay, straight everything right. Love you wind up. I am going wind up. Them all that and them get too high. Me have to tell them to calm themselves down. Them now want me to come around them. I know say them start moving. Them say we not see nothing. Them say them happy but we not see nothing. Me tell them to man a real dancing. Tell them say man a real thing. I put the most and now what we doing. Inna me going out and me coming in. It's always with me. Anywhere me go, you know the most I love. Just a blow, a Rastafari, they say by my echo. Tell them say that it's not the start. Oh, now me go sit down and turn up with now and a kimbo. Some a dance, some a rock and me say some a limbo. They just the ranking now they tingo. The black lightning now they tingo. Yeah, Rastafari, they are up on the floor. East Life Studio, you know how the thing go. Ah.
2, 3, 4. Listen to me. I will set you free from mental slavery. I will set you free if you listen to me. I have a complete teaching. I am His Majesty in the Harrow area. I am the boss of the underground. I can make anything happen with my network. The network is not just really Harrow. The network goes around the whole wide globe. The network is like the Islam Muslim Brotherhood. They are all connected. They are all networked. Rastafarians, they have a crew. Rastafarians are all brothers too. Each Rastafarian knows each other. Rastafarian, each other Rastafarian. When you see a Rastafarian, you know a Rastafarian. You can greet a Rastafarian. A Rastafarian is always happy to meet you, happy to greet you. A Rastafarian has much joy, much happiness, no dread. No Rastafari should be trotting through Babylon. I don't like it when the Rastafarians talk about trotting through Babylon and they say that Babylon are oppressors. I don't like it when they say that because I don't think it's true. I think it's hard to lead. How can you lead when all the public is so blind and they're all so lost and they all think they know the way and they all think they know what the answer is? Because everyone, when they think, the idea of thinking makes you think that you're always right. And you always think you're always right. Even if you're an ignorant motherfucking dumbwit, you think you are superior. You may think you're superior to God. You may think you're superior to Jah.
If you think you're superior to God, then you are an ignorant fool. Because you can never be superior to God. The Almighty, in the flesh, has more mercy than any other living man. A man is not really what the Most High is. The Most High is like a beast. He is like the alpha male. He is like the teacher. He is the ruler. He is the reigner. He only makes wisdom and makes words, sentences and paragraphs and shares them with his people. That's all that a king does, and that's what a real king does. If you get paper and you write down ideas and you write down messages for mankind, proverbs, things that can help, things that can teach, and you're a leader and you're wise, then maybe you could have your own town. I mean, I don't think a king should really be a king of the whole country or a king of a whole continent. I mean, really, I think kings, we need them for the boroughs. It's a bit like the MPs. I mean, the MP system is perfect. The MP system, where we've got 2 MPs in Harrow. I mean, 2 MPs, that's 2 authority figures in Harrow. That's not bad at all. I mean, I can sit back and they do all the governance and all the networking and all the management. They're management. I'm a leader. I lead the way. I create a new path. The British government, I'll do anything. I'll do anything for Britain. But I will not kill and I will not go to war. I will not join the army. I'm not into murdering. I'm not into robbing. I'm not into stealing. I'm not into crossing my confusion. I'm not into arming rebels. I put an end to that. I subdued Babylon. I stopped them from arming rebels. Ask Gareth Thomas if you don't believe me. Ask Gareth Thomas who stopped Babylon from arming rebels. Why have we stopped arming rebels then? Why did we do it? Who stopped us from arming rebels? Who was the wise guy who worked it out?
All right, that's the end of that.
Up top, you know what I mean? You don't know whether I do the right thing, you know. And I still do some voicing, you know. You don't know the thing, go. Yeah. So me say, yeah. Isis, Bingy, Rastafari, giving the praises. Isis, more knowledge, Bingy, get wise. Okay, them see the movements, them see the flex, them see the changes. And the changes, the better improvement. Bingy, they are so real Rasta student. Me call up and jam, me call for more strength. And Jah give me might, so I bigger judgment. Upon the vocals, I him give me the talent. And Sarah Smalls go and deal with things so magnificent. And now them that they are wonder when Rasta get the master, they get the order and the strength from the Father. And me they are so and still I hold me corner. Now go round me, Rasta is a motivator. Me tell them say Rasta is a go-getter. And if you don't get it, now why we get it later. We want the thing reach up on the hilltop. And when them see the pinky youths, them a move forward. Tell them say don't bother pull away backward. Because a real dark, a real strength, I wanna act what a Jah Rastafari bless way up and make we so fit. Because in a the Gideon we have to be fit. In a the Gideon we have to be swift and move it so fast like a electric. And them I wonder if Rasta study gymnastic, but through it physically firm and physically fit. Every day, man run and we skip. Them find out say we them can't come turn our twist. Down some heavy thinking, make up we are not dentists. And rep them say real not tourists. We come through as straight ISIS. We give the most high all the praises. Give it knowledge and strength and make you rise up. So we have to eyes them up as we wake up. And just like the meditation say wake up sons of Jacob. Rasta they are so live up. When I live corrupt, a unity and love. That's the embrace of. So tell the wicked that say them up be move up. We keep ruling, we gonna, we rolling. A Rastafari, the Yasa Wami, them can't tame. Anything go down a Rasta, them want it to blame. I'm being man not scared, I'm being man not shame. I'm being man always upon the fire. And who don't like the fire, tell them get out the kitchen. So hold them, like I said, them can't stop us. The man, say we tear down the wall. In the yes, Rasta stand. And when we say up, we see a Rasta name them a God. I know say them a weak God, them drop down, them fall. Thinking one day are so still standing tall.
All right, that's the end of that.
Yeah, your boy Black Lightning, big up all the way in the house. That's what I'm saying, Johnny Ringo, you don't know. Ras Moses, you saw me I say. Yo, my general, you don't know you in the house, my general. Yeah, man, welcome to the A-Side Studio vibes. That's what I say. Cause right now we're there with no come here so to play. We come to burn them, we come to burn them every day. Them no like it to you, them anyway. So we come to burn a fire upon the plague and them day. Yo, how do them Ras Moses? Yo, tell them so we're there full of vibe in my general. Cause them know so we not come here to play. Get to you, come to play the music right away. Drop this vibes, oh we not come here to play. Yo, I say this every day. Yeah, he pass me this flip and make me blaze it up. Got the lighter, but me not have no spliffing on me. Yo, what me tell them say right now, you don't know you know right Johnny Ringo. Yeah, we love our style.
Yeah, I hear you, Black Lightning. I hear you.
Yeah, man, we love our style. I want the wicked one.
Yeah, we got to tap into our abundancy.
Yeah.
That's what we have to tap into, our abundancy, because life is abundant.
You get
Money is abundant.
yeah, man.
So as money and life is abundant,
You see
there is no problem.
So
There is no problem.
yeah, man.
Because
So
you only need the money to get your food and get your herbs and tobacco and rizla and clothes, and that's it. Then if you just live like that,
yeah, man, but you don't know some man have a bigger object in life. That's what I say.
why do you need a bigger object in life? That means that you're deluded.
Yo, right now we are human and we have to spread our wings. That's what I'm saying.
No, what you have to do, you have to actually survive. That's all you have to do. You have to eat food. Eat food. You're in the Animalia Encyclopedia. You're an animal, so you have to eat external organisms.
Animal, we human.
You're an animal that has to eat external organisms to survive. You have to eat external organisms. You're a heterotroph. That's what a heterotroph is.
Yeah. So you don't know Johnny Ringler. Yeah, man, we got to be fruitful. Fruitful, we got to be fruitful. Fruitful, we got to be fruitful. Get to you, got to be truthful. Johnny, we got to be fruitful. Get to you, we have to be fruitful. Yeah, man, you don't know, yeah. Yeah, man, we have to be fruitful, you know. As you don't know, such a blessed way, and you don't know. From a youth growing up, you know, Rastafari, man. Very straight. Along the way. So, I say, yeah, man, some man never young and dumb, you see me. Right now, man, got the full meditation, the full meditation, the full meditation. Jajalan, Jajalan, Jaja, give me the full meditation, the full meditation. So me not get vibe, me not get vibe, me not get vibe, we've been guide from a child, we guide from a child, Jaja let me know, Jaja let me know the full meditation, the full meditation.
Oh yeah.
Get how you can go, we can go. Jana, Jana. Yo, yeah, man. Yeah, man, you give us life, you know. This is what I say. Yeah, man, so. It's you, yeah. And we are making it alive. With the vibes, you know, play with the vibes. Almighty vibes we abide. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, righteousness, man. So what I say? Yeah, man, and you what we tell them, say no, no.
All right, that's the end of that.
People break the drums and I can't have anyone else going on them because
Yeah, come on everybody. Yeah, come on everybody. Let's get down to the East Side sound. The East Side sound. Yeah, it changes. It improves each year. Yeah. It gets real better. It improves as we advance, as we push the technology, as we push the boundaries, as we learn new music, new techniques, new rhythms, new timing, new production techniques. As we practice, we get better and better. I can't wait to see what I'll be doing in 10 years' time. What will the music be like? I mean, I want to do something more than music, or do the next thing. I've got to think about what this is, the next thing, the next new thing. I mean, I've got to think about what this is. I mean, what is the new thing? This is quite good. Man. This sounds like new, but yeah. Come on, everybody. Let's rock till the morning. Junglism party on the 8th of March, 2020. About 10 minutes past 8. What are you all doing? I've only got one viewer on YouTube. You're all fast asleep. You're all chilling out. Yeah, on a Sunday morning, even if I hadn't done speed last night, I would still be up now. I would be doing my thing. I would be singing my song. I would be getting along with all the people in the whole big wide world. Yeah, the world Terrestia. Covered with people, I want to meet them. I love meeting people. I don't want to meet them a lot. I want to meet everyone. I want to meet loads of people. I hate walking down the street and everyone ignores me. I hate that. Not everyone does. I know a lot of people, but most people ignore you. I mean, why is that? I mean, why can't you even smile or just? I mean, you're missing out on opportunities. You're missing out on so much stuff. I mean, the other day I met a blind woman, and this blind woman, she regularly meets people on the street. Because she's blind, people approach her. You're blind, you're approachable. Some people are approachable. I'm not approachable. I'm not approachable on the street. I'm only approachable by gangsters and thugs. Gangsters and thugs will approach me. They'll try and rob me, or try and beg from me, or they'll try and... I mean, what you'll see is that we're all a victim, no matter how big you are. I'm the biggest man in the whole wide world. I am the biggest man. I am Rastafari, Johnny Ringo. Rastafari, Johnny Ringo. Yeah, he's a big man. He's not approachable. Most people can't approach him. I'm very shocked if someone approaches me. I always get very wary. Not shocked, I don't get wary, but I get shocked when someone approaches me in the street. That is a rare occasion, very rare. But when I meet people, I usually make some really good friends. I make some really good friends. The people that I make friends with, one of the people that I met when I first came to South Harrow, the town was used to call him the king of South Harrow. And that was Dave. Dave was the king of South Harrow. But I've knocked him off his throne. I became the king. I took over the streets of South Harrow. Yeah, I reign, I rule, I control. I try to keep it down.
I try to keep the knife crime and all the murders to a minimum, to a low. But I can't help it. If someone wants to attack me or wants to wrong me, then they are going to get a bullet in the brain or something. Even the police will take them out for me. I mean, I'm not bothered. I know I'm protected. I'm protected by so many people. I'm protected by the police. I'm protected by the BNP. I'm protected by the Brexiteers. I'm protected by the Muslims. I'm protected by the Rastafarians. I'm protected. The Christians don't really have a protection gang. The Christians are a bunch of really weak individuals. They can't stand up and do martial arts or defend themselves or fight or even most Christians can't even earn money. I mean, they give it to the church, but most Christians they're not in abundance. They're in poverty, what they would call poverty. Poverty is just a mindset anyway. Poverty doesn't really exist. Poverty doesn't exist in reality. Money is always there. Money is abundant. There is so much money in circulation. There's so much money that there's more money in the economy than what we need. But there's more money in the economy than what we need. And there's no real problem. Because all we have to do is just work out how to get the money. Now, if you're confused, and if you're deluded, and if you're backwards, and if you're underdeveloped, and if you're undereducated, you can't tap into your abundancy. You'll never get your abundancy if you don't develop your mind, if you don't develop your character, if you don't develop your spirit, if you have no mercy. All these qualities, all these characters, they're in my book, Pathfinder. Contact me, email me on eastlivetelevision@gmail.com. Type the word Pathfinder.
2, 3, 4. Listen to me. I will set you free from mental slavery. I will set you free if you listen to me. I have a complete teaching. I am His Majesty in the Harrow area. I am the boss of the underground. I can make anything happen with my network. The network is not just really Harrow. The network goes around the whole wide globe. The network is like the Islam Muslim Brotherhood. They are all connected. They are all networked. Rastafarians, they have a crew. Rastafarians are all brothers too. Each Rastafarian knows each other Rastafarian.
He's a Rastafarian. When you see a Rastafarian, you know a Rastafarian. You can greet a Rastafarian. A Rastafarian is always happy to meet you, happy to greet you. A Rastafarian has much joy, much happiness, no dread. No Rastafari should be trotting through Babylon. I don't like it when the Rastafarians talk about trotting through Babylon and they say that Babylon are oppressors. I don't like it when they say that because I don't think it's true. I think it's hard to lead. How can you lead when all the public is so blind and they're all so lost and they all think they know the way and they all think they know what the answer is? Because everyone, when they think, the idea of thinking makes you think that you're always right. And you always think you're always right. Even if you're an ignorant motherfucking dumbwit, you think you are superior. You may think you're superior to God. You may think you're superior to Jah. If you think you're superior to Jah and God, then you are an ignorant fool. Because you can never be superior to God. The Almighty, in the flesh, has more mercy than any other living man. A man is not really what the Most High is. The Most High is like a beast. He is like the alpha male. He is like the teacher. He is the ruler. He is the reigner. He only makes wisdom and makes words, sentences and paragraphs and shares them with his people. That's all that a king does, and that's what a real king does. If you get paper and you write down ideas and you write down messages for mankind, proverbs, things that can help, things that can teach, and you're a leader and you're wise, then maybe you could have your own town. I mean, I don't think a king should really be a king of a whole country or a king of a whole continent. I mean, really, I think kings, we need them for the boroughs. It's a bit like the MPs. I mean, the MP system is perfect. The MP system, where we've got 2 MPs in Harrow. I mean, 2 MPs, that's 2 authority figures in Harrow. That's not bad at all. I mean, I can sit back and they do all the governance and all the networking and all the management. They they're management. I'm a leader. I lead the way. I create a new path. The British government, I'll do anything. I'll do anything for Britain. But I will not kill and I will not go to war. I will not join the army. I will never join the army. I'm not into robbing. I'm not into stealing. I'm not into crossing confusion. I'm not into arming rebels. I put an end to that. I subdued Babylon. I stopped them from arming rebels. Ask Gareth Thomas if you don't believe me. Ask Gareth Thomas who stopped Babylon from arming rebels. Why did we stop arming rebels then? Why did we do it? Who stopped us from arming rebels? Who was the wise guy who worked it out?
All right, that's the end of that.
Yeah, greetings in the name of the Most High. My creator, Rastafari. Yeah. We got Professor John Rankin, Rasmals in the building. Yeah. This one is called Humble Man. Yeah. Humble man, I'm a humble man. Rasta is a humble man. Humble man, I'm a humble man. They call me the humble one. Humble man, I'm a humble man. Humble man, humble man. Humble man, I'm a humble man. They call me the humble one. Rasta is a humble man. Humble man, humble as a lamb. That's just the way I am. Humble man, I'm so humble. They call me the humble one. Yeah, be nobody is and valley. Rasta keep on pushing on and keep on furlong. Yes, I keep on shadalang. Keep on shadalang and with the judge I come along. So I don't scare no vampire and I don't scare no wicked man in my treadings. Yes, in my going out and also my coming in. I know Jaja is always with me, so I never scare or fear no enemy. Rasta is with me over the hills and over the valley, over the ocean and over the sea. I know Jaja never leave me. Humble man, yeah. Rasta is a humble man. Humble man, yeah. They call me the humble one. They call me the humble one. Humble man, humble man, humble man. That's the way I am. Humble man, humble man. Them call me the humble man. The woman them call me the humble man. Humble man, humble man. Rasta is a humble man. Humble as a lamb. That's the way I am. Humble man, humble man. Rasta humble no humble man. Don't humble man. Why man I am so stubborn? Humble man, humble man. Rasta never get ignorant. They can't reach my Quran. I'm sending to put my run. Them have to stay a distance. And them now move militant. Them have to stay away. Because them stay away. Them done set away. Yes, I'm a humble man. Humble man. Never change the plan. Yes, I'm a humble man. Yes, they call me the humble one. Yes, they call me the humble one. Humble man, yeah. Rasta, humble man. Humble as a lamb. That's the way I am. Hope you overstand. And all who ignorant, I don't give a damn. I say humble man, Rasta, humble man. Never grumble man. And when we stumble, never fumble. Just like a cookie, them once we crumble. But Jah bless me. Read the scripture from the Bible. Tell them we simple, but no violate and get we bringle. I'm just a humble man. Humble man. Humble, that's the way I am. Togi, them call me the humble man. Woman, them call me the humble one. Humble one, humble man. Rasta is a humble man. Humble man, humble man. Yes, they call me the humble one. Yes, they call me the humble one. Humble, that's the way I am. Humble, that's the way I am. Humble man. Yes. Rasta give up on the journey, never give up. Yeah, Perla, me keep trod along. Cause I know with me, Jaja come along. Humble one, humble man, yeah. The humble one, cause I'm a humble man. Humble man, Rasta is a humble man. Humble as a lamb. They call me the humble one. Humble one. Humble one. Humble one. Humble man. Humble one. Yeah. They call me the humble one. Humble as a lamb. Hope you overstand. Humble man. Yeah. They call me the humble one. Humble, that's the way I am. Them can't reach me Quran. From Saint-Ted to Port Moran. I want to stay far. Give them this time. Let them stay away. Them set away. Them have to stay away. Humble one. Humble one. That's just the way I am. I don't give a damn. They call me the humble man. Cause I'm a humble one. Rasta is a humble man. I keep trod along. When me a pearl, never give up.
Yeah, your boy Black Lightning. Big up all the way in the house. That's what I'm saying, Johnny Ringo, you don't know. Ras Moses, you saw me I say. Yo, my general. You don't know you in the house, my general. Yeah, man, welcome to the A-Side Studio vibes. That's what I say. Cause right now we're there, we no come here so we play. We come to burn them, we come to burn them every day. Them no like it to you, them anyway. So we come to burn a fire upon the plague and the play. Yo, how do them, Ras Moses? Yo, tell them so we're there full of vibes, you know, my general. Cause them know, so we not come here to play. Get to you, come to play the music right away. Drop this a vibes, oh, we not come here to play. Yo, yeah, I say this every day. Yeah, pass me this flip and make me blaze it up. Got the lighter, but me not have no spliffing on me. Yo, what me tell them say right now, you don't know you know right Johnny Ringo. Yeah, we love our style.
Yeah, I hear you, Black Lightning. I hear you.
Yeah, man, we love our style. I want the wicked one, isn't it?
Yeah, we got to tap into our abundancy.
Yeah.
That's what we have to tap into, our abundancy, because life is abundant.
You get
Money is abundant.
yeah, man.
So as money and life is abundant,
You see
there is no problem.
So
There is no problem.
yeah, man.
Because you only need the money to get your food and get your herbs and tobacco and rizla and clothes, and that's it. Then if you just live like that,
Yeah, man, but you don't know, say man have a bigger object in life. That's what I say.
Why do you need a bigger object in life? That means that you're deluded.
Yo, right now, we are human and we have to spread our wings. That's what I'm saying.
No, what you have to do, you have to actually survive. That's all you have to do. You have to eat food. Eat food. You're in the animalia encyclopedia. You're an animal, so you have to eat external organisms.
We're not animal, we're human.
You're an animal that has to eat external organisms to survive. You have to eat external organisms. You're a heterotroph. That's what a heterotroph is.
Yeah. So you don't know Johnny Richter. Yeah, man, we got to be fruitful. Fruitful, we got to be fruitful. Fruitful, we got to be fruitful. You got to be truthful. Jano, we got to be fruitful. Get to youth, we have to be fruitful. Yeah, man, you don't know, yeah. Yeah, man, we have to be fruitful, you know. As you don't know, such a blessed way, and you don't know. From a youth growing up, you know. Rastafari, man. Vice along the way. So, I say, yeah, man, some man never young and dumb, you see me. Right now, man, got the full meditation, the full meditation, the full meditation. Jajalan, Jaja, give me the full meditation, the full meditation. So me not get vibe, me not get vibe, me not get vibe, we been guide from my child, we guide from my child, Jaja let me know, Jaja let me know the full meditation, the full meditation.
Oh yeah.
Get so you can go, we can be. Jano, yo, yeah, yeah, man, he give us life, you know. So what I say, yeah, man, so right now, in the studio, and we are making it come alive. With the vibes, you know, play with the vibes. Almighty vibes we abide. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, righteousness, man. So what I say, yeah, man, and you are with the lips and all.
All right, that's the end of that.
Go like this, yeah. It's a revelation time.
It's a revelation time.
It's a revelation time. It's a
Revelation time. It's a revelation time. So it's time for the King of the East to roam the streets of London City, where House Lassie came to set up the city. And the Rastafarian and the kings and the cousins and the brothers, the almighty of the King of the East and House Lassie, all his brothers and kings, all the angels in London town. And we're all together, we're all here. We're all here on a mission to learn how to survive in a positive way. When really what I've worked out, there's no such thing as poverty. Poverty is purely a mindset. You can't make money. Money is not what you can eat. And I've got plenty of money, I've got enough money, but I've got the wrong food. So the wrong food is not right. As an animal, as a species, we should be focusing on our food very much on an every daily basis. We should focus on what we eat, we should focus on what we intake, we should focus on what we drink. We shouldn't drink alcohol. Alcohol just makes you lose control, makes you confused, makes you deluded, makes you psychotic. You get on a high dose. Just really relax. Rasmus, you got to help me out now.
Yeah, we say it's a revelation time. It's a revelation time. It's a revelation time. It's It's a revelation time. It's a revelation time. It's a revelation time.
It's a revelation.
Now we're living in the time of revelation. Okay, mankind, we got to make the right decision. Sit back, be humble, be yourself and hold your meditation. Okay, all trying to find the right direction. Okay, we know the most time, guide with inspiration. Okay, over the valley, over the ocean, free your mind. This is meditation.
Oh yeah.
Rastafari, don't involve in corruption. Be original, don't be no imitation. Okay, earth them say it's my addiction. They tell them Jack give the prediction. Holy mind and meditation. They tell them it's a revelation time. It's a revelation
time. It's a revelation time. It's a revelation time. For all of mankind, it's a revelation time. Now, open up your mind. Escape from blindness of your mind and escape from wildness and savagery. Escape from wildness and primitiveness and aversion and run away from all the carnal, perverted, wicked deeds that all I can think of, that's all there is, and that's what everyone goes on about, and I can't think of what else there really is. I mean, right, there's murder, and there's like robbery. Robbery's a bit of a joke anyway. You've got too much money, you get robbed. I mean, if you haven't got too much money, you can't get robbed. I mean, I've said this before, someone argued with me on Facebook and said someone robbed their fruit. Well, in my house, I haven't even got any fruit in the bowl. I've no food at all, so what are you going to rob from me? You know, I mean, anyway, all I'm saying is that, yeah, every day, it's a revelation time. 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 It's a revelation
to my brothers and sisters. Okay, we're talking to all mankind. Let's live together. Whether you're dumb or blind, whether you're crippled, God will show you the sign. Say we must live together. Tell you one more time. Rastafari, say just Rastafari, we bless you up all when it's steep. No fear of this a mountain over it will make you leap. We bless you up and do your hands and all your feet. I make sure so you can get your Rastafari. Bless me up, me say straight from my bar. And bless me up, and me I tell you from dusk till dawn.
Oh yeah. Go on, Rasmus, give it to him. Tell him how it goes.
Professor, come tell them what I want. They say a revelation time. It's 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 a
revelation time.
Revelation time.
Right, Ras, it's time to end now. It's time to end very soon. Very soon it's time to end. So we'll just end it now. We'll just say goodbye to all the fans. We'll just say goodbye. We'll say thank you very much. Thanks for tuning in. And yeah, we'll see you next week. I'll see you today. I'll see you every day. Ras, I don't know when he will be back, but we'll see.
Jet. Don't know everything, select. Yeah, you don't know Rastamas in the building. Okay. And we keep the vibe jumping. Okay, you know it's a fun thing. And we now want nobody come try break your fun car. You know that we gun thing. And you know say them can't come this day. King of king, cause you don't know say Rastafari done set the discipline. Easy black lightning and also Johnny Rankin. And Rastaman they say what do the right thing. Feeling me say make it that be praising. And me say them little forces stunting. Me tell them to put away that bunting. Because you know so Rasta deal with this smoking. And the LED is going to keep on blazing. But what we say we go with we keep moving. Just find the rhythm here we keep moving. Them no see that the thing improving. Man keep winning no more losing. And them no see say the encouragement is healing. Okay, as we keep winning. XA, easy black lightning, easy Johnny Rankin. And I will be yes so with the pumping neck them don't know say this are not joke thing. Okay, we turn it up to another level, them a ball out. Season settle, now go be like no pockets at first kettle. Watch them out the lack of back, me say them a rattle. When we come through and on chuckle, we have the thing, sit up on the tail buckle, we treat this. Fire out in a zone, tell them say everybody ball out there. And them a ball, them a run, and some of them a jingle. Not talking, me say don't grumble. We come through, me say no fumble. We come through, now we not stumble. And see the smile, and see the dimple. Man full of twinkle, they tell them and we say no pride. Them come through, them see the and I'm telling them and them a wonder. And I forget the special wiggle, me tell them. Say no, we just put the puzzle, we put the pieces really to the puzzle. Work hard, yes we work through muscle. And now we come through and get something. And them a go on like them don't want to leave nothing. But get what you tell them, so we have to have something. And then I never born leave nothing. But you will see it, I like to say we see something. I think me I tell you it's good to be encouragement. Me I tell you say it's good to be knowledge and strength. Good to be with your wisdom. Power to it. So we go eyes up, King Solomon. We don't come to the party to be with you and stand up. The king will mount high and say, one, two, to our Rastaman. And whether you rap, I is a turban. Let's say that you no cause of time. So we say, this is a day I'm king. And then never so easy. I think, our smart, yes. Okay, we tell them, so we style them out to the king. We tell them, hey, we style them. Okay, we don't show them the reasoning, them see what I want, and see eyes working. We don't know, say we keep it positive, we never deal with the negative. Then come to us, start my prerogative. Okay, we turn it to another level. Now I'm gonna be like a them a fast food. Everything seems alright. Everything seems okay. Everything is good. A DJ. Everything is like party. You pop it up, you never eat. So the people say, them I want to know each other. They tell them to know the way we can't do it. Tell them so we are going to turn it up. In 2020, we are going to burn it up. Anywhere we go, so we turn it up. Straight fire, we turn it up. Easy, like studio, we turn it up. And then out there, we loving up. And then right there, so we turn it up. Okay, them say the right. Them say the right, them a hold on tight. Inna the dance, say no bus and tight. Now we switch, no left and no right. Now we pop off, no gun and no knife. Everybody enjoy themselves, no bus and fight. Up it and around, yes, that is right. Smart, they are so right. You get right in the wood, right? Then they say them a go like you get down. And then say we come to it. Then we say when I die, they super for life. Okay, straight, everything right. Love you wind up. All them want wind up. Them all that and them get too high. Me have to tell them to calm themselves down. Them now want we come around them. I know say them start moving. Them say we not see nothing. Them say them happy but we not see nothing. Me tell them man a real man. Tell them say man a real thing. I hope the most I know what we doing. Inna me going out and me coming in. He's always with me. Anywhere me go, you know the most I love. Just a blow, a Rastafari, you say my head go. Tell them say that the time not keep that on. I never sit down and turn up with now and a kimbo. Some a dance, some a rock and me say some a limbo. They just the ranking now they tingo. The black lightning now they tingo. Yeah, Rastama, they are up on the floor. East Life Studio, you know how the thing go. Ah.
People break the drums and I can't have anyone else going on them because and off we go, and off we go, and off we go. Thank you, Rasmus. As we get on to, yeah, you led me on to a lovely note. The note goes really nicely with this music. Yeah, it goes real nicely. All I do is say what's on my mind. and I try to rhyme it with something that is kind to the meaning of the expression rate as we improve it by memorizing definitions and books. We memorize knowledge from books because we know that if you don't memorize it, you don't know it. Only what is known by heart is known. Revision is necessary to do this. You have to revise, you have to study. It's the part of being a human being. If you want to tap into abundancy, with a flow, an abundant flow of money, wouldn't you like that? Well, then you have to listen to me, and then you can be free to buy a big house in the country. Yeah, come on. Rasmus, what are you saying?
Yeah, bro. I'm saying the right thing. Yeah, you know, God, life is hard. Yeah, so life is hard.
Oh yeah,
Like a piece of music. Oh yeah,
come on.
face it, for the struggle. Day and night, putting up the fight.
Yeah,
No giving up, trying to do what's right.
yeah.
So we keep moving, improve. You know what? We got to hit the
Come on, everybody, let's do the party, the Junglism party in the morning on a Sunday morning. It's now coming up to about 5 to 9 on April, March 2020, 2020, I cannot believe, like living in the science fiction, or like living in the future, like now in the present, but we're living like, when I was a kid, that was well in the future. 2020, I thought I'd be dead by then. I'd have never thought I'd make it 2020. If I make it 2050, I'll be strong. If I make it to 2050, fucking hell, 2050. Fuck that, man. I'll be so shocked. But I'm feeling good. I'm feeling strong. I feel like I'm going to live well long. I think that an honest man who meditates and keeps his body healthy and fit, disciplines his mind and body, will live for a very long time. You can live prosperously for a very long time. You can tap into an abundant flow of money. Because there is an abundant flow of money. There is loads of money in the economy. There is so much money in the economy that there is more money. There is about 1 billion times more money than what we need for money to eat and for food. There is just so much money, and I know this. And I know that all I have to do is just tap into my abundance. And I know that if I study, if I study hard, and if I revise, and if I keep improving my mind, and I keep improving my manifestation by having pure insight, pure mind, and pure heart, having a pure mind and pure heart with a good intention, and having a good education will deliver an abundant flow of money. That's what I believe. I believe I'll get there.
Yeah. I say life seems like a long journey. Life seems like a long journey. Road rough and road. I say life seems like a long journey. You be firm and sturdy. Jaja be say your word. Visit the glory. Life seems like a long journey. Road rough and rocky. You be firm and sturdy. Jaja be say your word. Life Give me it more easy. Culture reality, Rasta come speaking. No for them sit vanity and rushing. Rasta tell them that we no run down vanity. No for them things their life is about their losing. Them say life is more than that. Rasta teach them true. Rasta teach them facts. I said life. Like a lion, you are your father, Rocky, I feel firm and sturdy. That you say you're worthy, I say life. See me, it never easy. You say you are gonna get the glory easy. God, receive the victory. I work hard, God can protect you. Nothing I say. It's a big bus. Nothing is life. It's a significant gig. Nothing is up there before. Someone will now put no peace. Rasta house. As you love one of the top country, I'm gonna rise in a it's a long journey, You're up and rocky and be firm and sturdy. Jaja, we say you're worthy. We see the glory, I say life, it never easy. Life seems like a long journey. Long journey, road rough and rocky, I feel firm and sturdy. Your job is that you're worthy.
People break the drums, and I can't have anyone else going on them because.
Johnny Ringo. You don't know the professor.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, the more side the first. Joe. Rastafari. I. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, Jaja, hear me. Hear me. Oh, Jaja, hear me. Hear me. Oh, yeah, Jaja, hear me. Hear me. Oh, yeah, Jaja, hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Keep me far from the hands, me say, of the enemy. Oh, I call on Jaja, and he hear me. Hear me, oh yeah, yeah, the most I strengthen me, no make me get conquered by the enemy, because me know say me a born Jaja big me, get the most I yes he love me, and he bless me, come me call upon him, me say all in a misery, and me call upon the most I when me happy, me I tell you say the most I yes he hear me, so me no watch the enemy because them can't scare me. Just strengthen me now, them happy fear me, so the whole of them run and me go see them all fall. Watch them crumble under the thunderball when time them buck up in the real fireball. When time them see Rasta, you know them a pistol, cause Rasta stand tall, Rasta tall. Oh yeah, Jaja hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja hear me. Sure. Them a try to scare me, but me call on Jaja, and me know Jaja hear me. Jaja straighten me and make me mighty and powerful. Hear well me say I'm more blessed, Rastafari a full. Rasta straighten me now, me strong like a bull. Them a try bitch me anything, them a try but them can't hold the vibe, can't touch me short. Jaja bless me, make me strong, and me a continue walk with no negative energy. Rasta nah go put up. Them I know the way them a live, them too corrupt, and them on the run road, and them a big give it up. A Rastafari I will live here, me a go and live it up. The positive things, Rasta embrace it up. The negative things, it Rasta burn up. So old man go on like a say Rasta movie, and the works of the Father, me know it is sure. A blessing in the life, Rasta appreciate, but them wrong with them, they think Rasta don't tolerate. Jaja hear me, oh yeah, Jaja hear me. Oh, Jaja hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja hear me. I call on Johnny, hear me, make me stronger. To fight me enemy, God them a try and them a try, God them a try scare me, but the most I Rastafari, yes I strengthen me. Him say honorable battle war is gonna be a victory, and the most I him bless me out of distress and poverty. Him say a Rastafari, you believe up in a luxury, so him give me everything in a abundance. And say go on king, go on live life a real luxury, so him hear me call and him forward in a hurry. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me, hear me. Oh, Jaja, hear me, hear me, hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me. Hear me, give me strength, you make me conquer the enemy. Give me victory over my enemy. Clear the obstacles out of the way. See me, oh yeah, yeah, Jaja, hear me, hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me, hear me, hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me. Church, hear me. I call on you and you hear me. You hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me. Hear me, Rastafari, call on you, answer me. Father say, just like a child, come unto me. Rastafari, now watch the way how you walk up. Rastafari say, render not your garments. You know have to bring him a pound, a dollar, or a cent. You have to go with clean hands and a pure heart. I'm putting to praises and blessings from start. And Rasta will answer you when you attack. Rastafari now go hear you a cry and laugh. Some a move like I said them a big mouth shark. And some a go on like them big and wish I take them to walk. And them no like it. We are Rasta man talk, but the real reality and culture come from me heart. Rastafari love and not from me not depart. Make them know say that them be corrupted from start. Cut them side the thing a flow and now them want to cut it off. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me. Hear me, oh yeah, Jaja, hear me, hear me, hear me, give me strength, the most I hear me. Rastafari the first bless.
Not picking a two style. Yo, we not play, we not come to free trial. Yo, right now our music, I mean, yo, this I wanna have the freestyle. We not come to play, we not come to free smile. Get how you come to the, yeah, mad sick, then you go to walk to them. Come again. You're gonna freestyle, yo, freestyle, yo, we not come to, what do them? Them know it. When I ramping on the ring. Tell them say this is one of the freestyle rhythm, you know?
All
yeah,
right.
man.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
Come on, everybody. Let's move to the East Side Party. The East Side Party. Yeah, 24-hour party. 7 days a week party. The East Side Party. It's the Junglism party. It will soon be the Pathfinder party. Everybody come on, everybody. Let's enjoy the vibe. Let's relax to the vibe.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Say your pros, 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 all my ladies. Say your pros, say your pros, say your pros, all of my ladies. I wanna be all of my ladies. I wanna be all of my babies. Say I love you, I love you. I wanna be ladies. I wanna be all of my Mad. This one. 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 Today is the ladies' day. It's the ladies' day. It's the ladies' day. Pick up yourself, my ladies. Don't do your carry babies. Don't respect up to the ladies. Today's the day. Today's the day. Today's the day of my ladies. Today's the day. Today's the day. Today's the day of my ladies. I have to give you my praises. Enough respect for my ladies. You carry over, baby. Yeah, man, you don't know my ladies, no respect goes up there, you know? Yeah, man, cause you don't know that today the ladies there, you know? Yeah, man, pick up yourself out there, my ladies. Yeah, coming straight from the east side, show. Coming from the east side, oh. Coming from the east side, slow, slow. Yeah, to the ladies. Yeah, man, enough respect. Johnny Ringo, you don't know.
Don't worry about that. Good performer. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah.
To know. Let me see if I can drop a me say me want peace, me can't get the doors out. Yeah, in the room at the car close up. Me want peace, she's in my night, the pose out. Me can't wait to knock me nose out. Yeah. Want peace, she's in my night, the pose out. Can't wait to knock me, yeah. Me say me want peace, me can't get the doors out. Yeah, in the room. In a room, I take a close up. Me want peace in a night. Yeah. From what day, some girl are going like them at. Do them at. Oh, tell them to Nicky. You don't know, say Nicky. Yeah, sticky Nicky. I said, all them on Zion I can keep I and I. You know, the Lord give it and the Lord take it. So why worry? He said, who shall not kill? And then he said, who shall not covet? Why? All those things they end up
Hey, Black Lightning.
yeah.
You know about self-knowledge. We don't all have it. We're not born with 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 self-knowledge. Knowledge is knowledge. You've got to learn it. A baby can't even walk when it's born. Can't talk, can't walk, can't talk, can't do nothing. So you can't tell me that a person is born with self-knowledge. They're not born with self-knowledge. Babies have to learn. It takes a whole. I do know that I had to learn the self-knowledge. I had to learn it.
My baby stage, I know everything.
Anyway, while we're wrangling on the mic, I told you to drop the wrangling. I'm quite right in what I'm saying. I'm the man of facts.
You're right in your views. I'm right
I don't know what we're talking about now. I lost the train of
About the
thought.
baby stage.
Well, what I'm
Baby, what the
saying,
baby
well, maybe Black Lightning, you're a bit ignorant of self-knowledge. Maybe you don't know about it.
I'm not ignorant about the self-knowledge.
So,
Every man have their own take. Every man have their own take. When you remember when you start. You understand in your stage coming up. You can remember when you start coming up. Stage coming. We're talking about reality in life.
what is reality then, Black Lightning?
Reality
You tell me.
is from the day you're
Can you
born.
define reality?
Reality is from
Reality is not from the day you're born.
What's my reality now? It's from the day you're born in the flesh.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not. You don't have a reality at all when you're born.
This is the reality, bro.
If you let me explain.
Alright,
Explain.
give me your reality.
Let me explain. Right? When a child is born, the only reality they have is their own home and their parents, and that is it. So their reality is very small.
Right.
Their reality is just their parents or their family or very close friends or whoever it is. So let me finish. So their reality is just all it is just what they see, and also if they've got, it depends because every child is different. Every child has a different bringing up. So different children are exposed to the TV, internet, and things like that, and this can affect your reality. And this does affect your reality because you get programmed with images, which are edited and stuff. You're programmed with even before TV. Even before TV, there was still ignorance. There still was ignorance. That's why are we waiting for the Messiah then? Why are we waiting for the revelation time? Why are we waiting for the judgment time? Why are all the Christian people waiting for something? Why are all the Christians, Muslims, Jews, I don't know what the Rastafarians are waiting for, but they're not really waiting. You know? They're not supposed to wait. They're supposed to be the Christ. They're not supposed to wait. You're supposed to be the Christ if you're a Rastafarian. You're not supposed to wait. You're supposed to be the Christ. And you're supposed to discipline your mind and get self-knowledge to do that.
They're not literally waiting. Rastafari is here and been teaching the world from a very long time.
Up top, you know what I mean? You don't know whether I do the right thing, you know. Then I still do some voicing, you know. You don't know the thing go. Yeah. So me say, yeah. Isis, Bingy, Rastafari, giving the praises. Isis, more knowledge, Bingy, get wise. Okay, them see the movements, them see the flex, them see the changes. And the changes for better improvement. Bingy, they are so real Rasta student. Me call up and jam, me call the more strength. And Jah give me might, so I bigger judgment. Upon the vocals, I him give me the talent. And Sarah Small one deal with things so magnificent. And now them they wonder when Rasta get the master, they get the order and the strength from the Father. And me they are so and still I hold me corner. Now go round me, Rasta is a motivator. Me tell them say Rasta is a go-getter. And if you don't get it, now why we get it later. We want the thing to reach up on the hilltop. And when them see the binky youths, them move forward. Tell them say don't bother pull away backward. Because a real dark, a real strength, I wanna act what a Jah Rastafari bless way up and make we so fit. Because in a the Gideon we have to be fit. In a the Gideon we have to be swift and move it so fast like an electric. And them wonder if Rasta study gymnastic, but show we physically firm and physically fit. Every day, man run and we skip. Them find out say we them can't come turn our twist down some I be thinking make up quick and not then this. And rep them say real not tourists. We come through as straight eyes. We give the most high all the praises. Give the knowledge and strength and make you rise up. So we have to eyes them up as we wake up. And just like the meditation say, wake up, sons of Jacob. Rasta they are so live up. When I live corrupt, a unity and love. That's the embrace up. So tell the wicked that say them up the move up. We keep rolling, we gonna, we holy and a Rastafari, the Yasa Wami, them can't tame. Anything go down a Rasta, them want get the blame. I'm being the man not scared, I'm being the man not shame. I'm being the man always upon the fire. And who don't like the fire, tell them get out the kitchen. So all them, like I said, them can't stop Rasta man. Rasta man, say we tear down the wall. Yes, Rasta stand. And when we say what we see a Rasta name them a God. I know said them a weak God, them drop down, them fall. Thinking one day are so still standing tall.
All right, that's the end of that.
Go like this, yeah. It's a revelation time.
It's a revelation time.
It's a revelation time. It's a
Revelation time. It's a revelation time. So it's time for the King of the East
to roam the streets of London City, where House Lassie came to set up the city, and the Rastafarian and the kings and the cousins and the brothers, the almighty of the King of the East and House Lassie, all his brothers and kings, and all the angels in London town. We're all together, we're all here. We're all here on a mission to learn how to survive in a poverty way. When really what I've worked out, there is no such thing as poverty. Poverty is purely a mindset. You can't eat money. Money is not what you can eat. And I've got plenty of money, I've got enough money, but I've got the wrong food. So the wrong food is not right. As an animal, as a species, we should be focusing on our food very much on an every daily basis. We should focus on what we eat, we should focus on what we intake, we should focus on what we drink. We shouldn't drink alcohol. Alcohol just makes you lose control, makes you confused, makes you deluded, makes you psychotic, you get on a high dose. Just really relax. Rasmus, you got to help me out now.
Yeah, we say it's a revelation time. 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 It's a revelation time.
It's a revelation.
Now we're living in the time of revelation. Okay, mankind, we got to make the right decision. You got to be humble. Be yourself and hold your medication. Okay, we're all trying to find the right direction. Okay, we know the most time by religion. Okay, over the valley, over the ocean. Free your mind. This is meditation.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Rastafari, don't involve in corruption. The original, don't be no imitation. Okay, earth them say is my addiction. Tell them Jah give me the prediction. Holy mind and meditation. They tell them it's a revelation time. It's a revelation
time. It's a revelation time. It's a revelation time. For all of mankind, it's a revelation time. Now, open up your mind. To escape from blindness of your mind and escape from wildness and savagery. Escape from wildness and primitiveness and aversion and run away from all the carnal, perverted, wicked deeds that all I can think of, that's all there is, and that's what everyone goes on about, and I can't think of what else there really is. I mean, right, there's murder, and there's like robbery. Robbery's a bit of a joke anyway. You've got too much money, you get robbed. I mean, if you haven't got too much money, you can't get robbed. I mean, I've said this before. Someone argued with me on Facebook because they're trying to rob their fruit. Well, in my house, I haven't even got any fruit in the bowl. I've no food at all. So what are you going to rob from me? You know, I mean, anyway, all I'm saying is that, yeah, every day, it's a revelation time. 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 It's a revelation,
my brothers and sisters. Okay, we're talking to all mankind. Let's live together. Whether you're dumb or blind, whether you're crippled, Jah will show you the sun. Say we must live together. Tell you one more time. Rastafari, say don't be humble and
deep. Rastafari, we bless you up all when it's steep. No fear if it's a mountain over it, make you leap. We bless you up and give your hands and all your feet. And make sure so you can step down on the land. Your Rastafari, bless me up, Mrs. Straight from my barn. Bless me up, I mean I tell you from dusk till dawn. Rastafari, something I tell you what that.
Oh, yeah.
Rastafari,
Go on, Rasmus. Give it to him. Tell him how it goes.
Professor, come tell them what I want. We say a revelation time. It's 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 a
revelation time.
revelation time.
Right, Ras, it's coming to an end now. It's coming to an end very soon. Very soon it's coming to an end. So we'll just end it now. We'll just say goodbye to all the fans. We'll just say goodbye. We'll say thank you very much. Thanks for tuning in. And yeah, we'll see you next week. I'll see you all day. I'll see you every day. But Ras, I don't know when he'll be back, but we'll see.
Yeah, greetings in the name of the Most High, my creator Rastafari. Yeah, you got Professor Johnny Rankin, Rasmals in the building. Yeah, this one is called Humble Man. Yeah, humble man, I'm a humble man. Rasta is a humble man. Humble man, I'm a humble man. They call me the humble one. Humble man, I'm a humble man. Humble man, humble man. Humble man, I'm a humble man. They call me the humble one. Rasta is a humble man. Humble man.
man, humble as a lamb. That's just the way I am. Humble man, I'm so humble. They call me the humble one. Yeah, be nobody else than Valley. Rasta keep on pushing on, I keep on curl and yes, I keep on shadalang. Keep on shadalang and with me Jaja come along. So I don't scare no vampire and I don't scare no wicked man in my treadings. Yes, in my going out and also my coming in. I know Jaja is always with me, so I never scare or fear no enemy. Rasta is with me over the hills and over the valley, over the ocean and over the sea. I know Jaja never leave me. Humble man, yeah. Rasta is a humble man. Humble man, yeah. They call me the humble one. They call me the humble one. Humble man, humble man, humble. That's the way I am. Humble man, humble man. Them call me the humble man. The woman them call me the humble man. Humble man. Rasta is a humble man. Humble as a lamb. That's the way I am. Humble man. Humble man. Rasta humble not humble man. Humble man. Don't humble man. Why man I am so stubborn? Humble man. Humble man. The humble one. Rasta never get ignorant. They can't reach my Quran. I'm sending to put my run. Them have to stay a distance. And them now move militant. Them have to stay away. Because them stay away. Them done set away. Yes, I'm a humble man. Humble man. Never change the plan. Yes, I'm a humble man. A humble man. Yes, they call me the humble one. Yes, they call me the humble one. Humble man, yeah. Rasta, humble man. Humble as a lamb. That's the way I am. Hope you overstand. And all who ignorant, I don't give a damn. Humble man, Rasta, humble man. Never grumble man. And when we stumble, never fumble. Just like a cookie, them once we crumble. But Jah bless me. Read the scripture from the Bible. Tell them we simple, but no violate and get we bringle. I'm just a humble man. Humble man. Humble, that's the way I am. Doggy, them call me the humble man. Woman, them call me the humble one. Humble one, humble man. Rasta is a humble man. Humble man, humble man. Yes, they call me the humble one. Yes, they call me the humble one. Humble, that's the way I am. Humble That's the way I am. Rasta keep up on the journey, never give up. Keep trod along. Cause I know with me, Jaja come along. Humble one, humble man, yeah. The humble one. Cause I'm a humble man, humble man. Rasta is a humble man, humble as a lamb. They call me the humble one, humble one, humble one, humble one, humble man, humble one. Yeah, they call me the humble one, humble as a lamb. Hope you overstand. Humble man, yeah. They call me the humble man. Humble, that's the way I am. Never get around. Them can't reach me correct. From Sente to Port Moran. Them have to stay far. Keep them distant. Now them stay away. Them set away. Them have to stay away. Humble one, humble one. That's just the way I am. I don't give a damn. They call me the humble man. Cause I'm a humble one. Rasta is a humble man. I keep trod along. When me a pearl, never give up. I said, Holy Mount Zion I can keep I and I. You know, the Lord give it and the Lord take it. So why worry? He said, so shall not kill. And then he said, so shall not covet. Why? All those new things, they end up when I touch them.
Hey, Black Lightning.
Yeah.
You know about self-knowledge. We don't all have it. We're not born with 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 self-knowledge. Knowledge is knowledge. You've got to learn it. A baby can't even walk when it can't even walk when it's born. Can't talk, can't walk, can't talk, can't do nothing. So you can't tell me that a person is born with self-knowledge. They're not born with self-knowledge.
You know nothing about babies. You didn't study yourself.
Babies have to learn. It takes a whole.
Study yourself while growing up. That's what you don't have much about.
I do know that I had to learn the self-knowledge. I had to learn it.
My baby stage, I know everything before birth.
Anyway, while we're wrangling on the mic, I told you to drop the wrangling on that. I'm quite right in what I'm saying. I'm the man of facts
You're
here.
right in your views, I'm right in my views.
I don't know what we're talking about now. I lost the
We're
train
talking
of
about the
thought.
baby stage.
Well, what I'm
The
saying,
baby know.
well, maybe Black Lightning, you're a bit ignorant of self-knowledge. Maybe you don't know about it.
I'm not ignorant about self-knowledge.
So,
Every man have their own take. Every man have their own take. When you remember when you started. You understand in your stage coming up. You can remember when you start coming up. We're talking about reality. Life.
what is reality then, Black Lightning?
Reality
You tell me.
is from the day you're
Can you
born.
define reality?
Reality is from
Reality is not from the day you're born.
Watch my reality now. It's from the day you're born in the flesh.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not. You don't have a reality at all when you're born.
This is the reality, bro.
If you let me explain. If you let me
All right,
explain.
give me your reality.
Let me explain, mate. When a child is born, the only reality they have is their own home and their parents, and that is it. So their reality is very small.
Right.
Their reality is just their parents or their family or very close friends or whoever it is. So let me finish. So their reality is just all it is just what they see, and also if they've got, it depends because every child is different. Every child has different bringing up. So different children are exposed to the TV, internet, and things like that, and this can affect your reality. And this does affect your reality because you get programmed with images, which are edited and stuff. You're programmed with well, even before TV, I mean, even before TV, there was still ignorance. There still was ignorance. That's why are we waiting for the Messiah then? Why are we waiting for the revelation time? Why are we waiting for the judgment time? Why are all the Christian people waiting for something? Why are all the Christians, Muslims, Jews, I don't know what Rastafarians are waiting for, but they're not really waiting. They're not supposed to wait. They're supposed to be the Christ. They're not supposed to wait. You're supposed to be the Christ if you're a Rastafarian. You're not supposed to wait. You're supposed to be the Christ. And you're supposed to discipline your mind and get self-knowledge to do that.
They're not literally waiting. Rastafari is here and been teaching the world from a very long time.
knock it in a two style. Yo, we no play, we no come to free trial. Yo, right now music, I mean, yo, this I wanna have the freestyle. We no come to play, we no come to free smile. Get to you comfort with it. Yeah. Mad sick. Let them go to walk to them. Come again. You're gonna freestyle. Yo. Freestyle. Yo, we no comfort. What do them? Them know it. We're not ramping on the ring. Tell them that this is one of the freestyle rhythm, you know?
All
Yeah,
right.
man.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
Come on, everybody. Let's go to the East Side Party. The East Side Party.
Yeah.
24-hour party. 7 days a week party. The East Side Party. It's the Junglism party. It will soon be the Pathfinder party. Everybody come on, everybody. Let's enjoy the vibe. Let's relax to the vibe.
Yeah. Say you're proud. 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 All my ladies. Say you're proud. Say you're proud. Say you're proud. All of my ladies. I wanna be all of my ladies. I wanna be all of my babies. Say I love you, I love you. I wanna be ladies. I wanna be all of my ladies. Man, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, ladies there, you know? Yeah, man, pick up yourself out there, my ladies. Yeah, coming straight from the east side show. Coming from the east side. Oh, coming from the east side. Slow, show. Yeah, with the ladies. Yeah, man, enough respect. Johnny Ringo, you don't know.
Don't worry about that. It's good to talk about. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Me say me want peace, me can't get me doors out. Yeah, in the room at the car close up. Me want peace, in the night the pose out. Me can't wait to knock me doors out. Yeah. Want peace, in the night the pose out. Can't wait to knock me. Yeah. Me say me want peace, me can't get me doors out. Yeah, in the room. In the room at the car close up. Me want yeah. From what day, some girl are going like them at do them at oh tell them say Nicky. You don't know say Nicky. Yeah, sticky Nicky.
everybody. Let's get down to the East Side sound. The East Side sound. Yeah, it changes. It improves each year. Yeah. It gets real better. It improves as we advance, as we push the technology, as we push the boundaries, as we learn new music, new techniques, new rhythms, new timings, new production techniques. As we practice, we get better and better. I can't wait to see what I'll be doing in 10 years' time. What will the music be like? I mean, I want to do something more than music, or do the next thing. I've got to think about what this is, the next thing, the next new thing. I mean, I've got to think about what this is. I mean, what is the new thing? This is quite good. Man. This sounds like new, but yeah, man, yeah. Come on, everybody. Let's rock to the morning. Junglism party on the 8th of March, 2020. About 10 minutes past 8. What are you all doing? I've only got one viewer on YouTube. You're all fast asleep. You're all chilling out. Yeah, on a Sunday morning, even if I hadn't done speed last night, I would still be up now. I would be doing my thing. I would be singing my song. I would be getting along with all the people in the whole big wide world. Yeah, the world terrestrial. Covered with people, I want to meet them. I love meeting people. I don't want to meet them for long. I want to meet everyone. I want to meet loads of people. I hate walking down the street and everyone ignores me. I hate that. Not everyone does, mate. I know a lot of people, but most people ignore you. I mean, why is that? I mean, why can't you even smile or just? I mean, you're missing out on opportunities. You're missing out on so much stuff. I mean, the other day I met a blind woman, and this blind woman, she regularly meets people on the street. Because she's blind, people approach her. You're blind, you're approachable. Some people are approachable. I'm not approachable. I'm not approachable on the street. I'm only approachable by gangsters and thugs. Gangsters and thugs will approach me. They'll try and rob me, or try and beg from me, or they'll try and... I mean, what you'll see is that we're all a victim, no matter how big you are. I'm the biggest man in the whole wide world. I am the biggest man. I am Rastafari, Johnny Ringo. Rastafari, Johnny Ringo. Yeah. He's a big man. He's not approachable. Most people can't approach him. I'm very shocked if someone approaches me. I always get very wary. Not shocked, I get wary, but I get shocked when someone approaches me in the street. That is a rare occasion, very rare. But when I meet people, I usually make some really good friends. I make some really good friends. The people that I make friends with, one of the people that I met when I first came to South Harrow, the Tamils used to call him the King of South Harrow, and that was Dave. Dave was the King of South Harrow, but I've knocked him off his throne. I became the king. I took over the streets of South Harrow. Yeah, I reign, I rule, I control. I try to keep it down. I try to keep the knife crime and all the murders to a minimum, to a low. But I can't help it. If someone wants to attack me or wants to wrong me, then they are going to get a bullet in the brain or something. Even the police will take them out from me. I mean, I'm not bothered. I know I'm protected. I'm protected by so many people. I'm protected by the police. I'm protected by the BNP. I'm protected by the Brexiteers. I'm protected by the Muslims. I'm protected by the Rastafarians. I'm protected. The Christians don't really have a protection gang. The Christians are a bunch of really weak individuals. They can't stand up and do martial arts or defend themselves or fight or even most Christians can't even earn money. I mean, they give it to the church, but most Christians they're not in abundance. They're in poverty, what they would call poverty. Poverty is just a mindset anyway. Poverty doesn't really exist. poverty doesn't exist in reality. Money is always there. Money is abundant. There is so much money in circulation. There's so much money. There's more money in the economy than what we need. But there's more money in the economy than what we need. And there's no real problem. Because all we have to do is just work out how to get the money. Now, if you're confused, and if you're deluded, and if you're backwards, and if you're underdeveloped, and if you're undereducated, you can't tap into your abundancy. You'll never get your abundancy if you don't develop your mind, if you don't develop your character, if you don't develop your spirit, if you have no mercy. All these qualities, all these characters, they're in my book, Pathfinder. Contact me, email me on eastlivetelevision@gmail.com. Type the word Pathfinder. break the drums, and I can't have anyone else going on them because
Johnny Ringo, you don't know the professor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the more side first. Joe. Rastafari. I. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me. Hear me. Oh, Jaja, hear me. Hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me. Hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Keep me far from the hands, me say of the enemy. Oh, I call on Jaja, and he hear me. Hear me. Oh yeah, yeah, the most I strengthen me. Strength me, no make me get conquered by the enemy, because me know say me have born Jaja big me. Get the most I yes he love me and he bless me. Come me call and pan him, me say all in a misery, and me call upon the most I all when me happy. Me I tell you say the most I yes he hear me, so me no watch the enemy because them can't scare me. Just strengthen me now, them a fi fear me. So the whole of them a run and me go see them all a fall. Watch them a crumble under the thunderball. When time them buck up in a real fireball. When time them see Rasta, you know them a fi stall. 'Cause Rasta stand tall, Rasta tall. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me, hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me, hear me, hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me, hear me. Them a try to scare me, but me call on Jaja. Me know Jaja hear me. Jaja strengthen me and make me mighty and powerful. Hear well me say I'm more blessed. Rastafari a full. Rasta strengthen me now. Me strong like a bull. Them a try beat me enemy. Them a try but them can't hold the vibe. Them can't touch me short. Jaja bless me, make me stronger. Me a continue walk with no negativity. Rasta nah go put up. Them find out the way them a live, them too corrupt. And them on the wrong road, and them a big give it up. A Rastafari, I will live church. Me a go and live it up. The positive things, Rasta embrace it up. The negative things, it Rasta burn up. So old man one like a say Rasta movie. And the words of the Father, me know it is true. A blessing in the life, Rasta appreciate, but them wrong with them they think Rasta don't tolerate. Jaja hear me, oh yeah, Jaja hear me, hear me. Oh, Jaja hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja hear me. I call and John hear me, make me stronger. To fight me enemy, 'cause them a try and them a try, 'cause them a try scare me, but the most I Rastafari, yes I strengthen me. Him say honorable battle war is gonna be a victory, and the most I him bless me out of distress and poverty. Him say a Rastafari, you believe up in a luxury, so him give me everything in a abundance. And say one king, one live life a real luxury, so him hear me call and him forward in a hurry. Oh yeah, Jah Jah, hear me, hear me. Oh, Jah Jah, hear me, hear me, hear me. Oh yeah, Jah Jah, hear me. Hear me, give me strength, you make me conquer the enemy. Give me victory over my enemy. Clear the obstacles out of the way. See me, oh yeah, yeah, Jah Jah, hear me, hear me. Oh yeah, Jah Jah, hear me, hear me, hear me. Oh yeah, Jah Jah, hear me.
Judge.
Hear me, I call on you and you hear me. You hear me. Oh yeah, Jah Jah, hear me. Hear me, Rastafari, call on you, answer me. Father say, just like a child, come unto me. Rastafari, now watch the way how you walk up. Rastafari, surrender not your garments. You know have to bring him a pound, a dollar, or a cent. You have to go with clean hands and a pure heart. I'm putting you praises and blessings from start. And Rasta will answer you when you attack. Rastafari now go hear you a cry and laugh. Some a move like I said them a big mouth shark. And some a go on like them big and we shall take them to war. And them no like it. We are out there Rasta man talk. But the real reality and culture come from me heart. Rastafari love and not from me not depart. Make them know say that them be corrupted from start. But them side the thing a flow and now them want to cut it off. Oh yeah, Jah Jah, hear me. Hear me, oh yeah, Jah Jah, hear me, hear me, hear me, give me strength, the most I hear me. Rastafari the first bless.
And off we go, and off we go, and off we go. Thank you, Rasmus. As we get on to, yeah, you led me on to a lovely note. The note goes really nicely with this music. Yeah, it goes real nicely. All I do is say what's been on my mind. And I try to rhyme it to something that is kind to the meaning of the expression rate as we improve it by memorizing definitions and books. We memorize knowledge from books because we know that if you don't memorize it, you don't know it. Only what is known by heart is known. Revision is necessary to do this. You have to revise, you have to study. It's a part of being a human being. If you want to tap into abundancy, with a flow, an abundant flow of money, wouldn't you like that? Well, then you have to listen to me. And then you can be free to buy a big house in the country. Yeah, come on. Rasmus, what are you saying?
Yeah, bro. I'm saying the right thing. Yeah, you know, because we know life is hard. Yeah, so life is hard.
Oh yeah,
Like be so easy. Oh yeah,
come on.
face it for the struggle. Day and night, putting up the fight.
Yeah,
No giving up, trying to do what's right.
yeah.
So we keep moving, improve. You know what? We got to reach
Come on everybody, let's feel the party, the Junglism party in the morning, on a Sunday morning. It's now coming up to about 5 to 9 on the 8th of March 2020. 2020, I cannot believe, like living in the science fiction, or like living in the future, like now in the present, but we're living like when I was a kid, that was well in the future. 2020, I thought I'd be dead by then. I never thought I'd make it to 2020. If I make it to 2050, I'll be broke. If I make it to 2050, fucking hell, 2050. Fuck that, man. I'll be so shocked. But I'm feeling good. I'm feeling strong. I feel like I'm going to live well long. I think that an honest man who meditates and keeps his body healthy and fit, disciplines his mind and body, will live for a very long time. You can live prosperously for a very long time. You can tap into an abundant flow of money. Because there is an abundant flow of money. There is loads of money in the economy. There is so much money in the economy that there is more money. There is about a billion times more money than what we need for money to eat and for food. There is just so much money, and I know this. And I know that all I have to do is just tap into my abundancy. And I know that if I study, and if I study hard, and if I revise, and if I keep improving my mind, and I keep improving my manifestation by having pure inside, pure mind and pure heart, having a pure mind and pure heart with a good intention, and having a good education will deliver an abundant flow of money. That's what I believe. I believe I will get there. Yeah.
I say life seems like a long journey. Life seems like a long journey. Road, rock and road. I say life Seems like a long journey. You be firm and sturdy. Jaja be say your word. Visit the glory. Life seems like a long journey. Road rough and rocky. You be firm and sturdy. Jaja be say your word. Life. Give me it no easy. Culture reality, Rasta come speaking. No fantasy, vanity and rushing. Rasta tell them say we no run down vanity. No for them things say life is about their love. Tell them say life is more than that. Rasta teach them which Rasta teach. I say life. Seems like a long journey. Rough and rocky, you be firm and sturdy. That you say your word, I say life. See me, it never easy. Don't say you are gonna let the glory easy. God, we see the victory. I work hard, I protect you. Nothing can say. It's a big bus. Nothing say life. It's a significant gig. Nothing look the big. Just a muggle. Put no pieces. Rasta word. Rasta happiness. Nas you love. One of the stuff. And you remember the price in a bottle. It's a long journey. Long journey. Go rough and rocky and be firm and sturdy. Jaja, we say you're worthy. We see the glory, I say life. It never easy. Life seems like a long journey. Long journey. Road rough and rocky, you be firm and sturdy. Jaja, we say you're worthy.
People break the drums, and I can't have anyone else going on them because.